Okay, I am here. Hello. Uh-oh, I'm not jiggling though. Hold on. I'll get that fixed. There we go. Now the jiggle physics are on. Blah, 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 blah. Wiggling about like that. Mewing streak. Let's go. What's your streak at so far? What up, Mo Mitts? Moyo, Mr. Mitts. I get fucking every single time you pop into the chat, I'm all like, all right, I'm gonna say his name. I'm gonna apologize because I always mispronounce it wrong, and then I'm gonna say, I'll just never be able to pronounce it properly, so I'm just gonna call you Mitts from now on. And then every single time, I fail. I swing, I miss, and then I swing and I miss. It's my lot in life. That's just how it goes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that it does the spin pan thing. Well, now we get to look at Gobiel and all of his shiny glory, because we did fucking last week. I can't remember the name of the quest, but we went and did that quest where we fucking saved time basically, and got an Elder Scroll from like a ghost wizard or something, and then brought it back to that priest, and he gave us a bunch of fucking really good looking armor, but like not all of it is super good. I think there's like a shield. I don't know where it is now. I think I might have dropped some of it because the stuff that he gave us has like no monetary value, and we can always just go back and get from him again. Thank you for subscribing, Levi Lanyanthin. I think I saw a part of that, but I couldn't see all of it on my screen because it like pops up right here and had the text. But I saw the first half. And let's see. Thank you, Mimpy Meat, for subscribing. Huge gamers in the chat. But so yeah, we got some like really good armor, and that's really cool. Thank you for subscribing, Gray Maxwell. Hell yeah, gamer moments. So it was mostly just like weighing us down. It didn't have any monetary value, and we can always get it back again. So it's like, you know, it didn't have like any big point. Pyry, Pyry, I think. I definitely mispronounced that, but thank you for subscribing. Huge. But yeah, and then we got like a shield, but that didn't do very good. Warhammer 40k army painter. Huge. We got Warhammer 40k fans in the chat. Fucking Warhammer has always been like a game. Thomish. Thank you for subscribing. Warhammer has always been one of those games that like definitely seems like if I were to get into it, I'd probably get way into it. But the problem is it's always either sort of existed in Royal Gavi. Thank you for subscribing. It's always either existed in a what is it? In like a tabletop situation. Thank you for describing Marsov62. It's always either existed in a tabletop situation, which the Warhammer tabletop specifically seems like really like intimidating to approach. Devenston's Dave, thank you for subscribing. Did you get the woke skeleton key? I did. We did that not last stream, but I think maybe the stream before. Haskell, thank you for subscribing. Suffering from success, I know, right? So much success. Doing fine. Been using OC Decorator for Fallout 4, the mod. Yeah, I think you're on Xbox, and I think I had that one at one point when I was originally playing Fallout 4. Because I originally started playing Fallout 4 on the Xbox before I finally moved over to PC and stuff. But it was a really, I think that one specifically I used because it like helps to place stuff in locations where otherwise they might not be able to be placed. And it's a huge, unequivocal, just like massive win. So it's one of those, it's one of those for Xbox players. It's one of those mods that you kind of like have to have, basically. Speaking of success, we fucking finally got out that big, huge project that I've been hyping up for like the last fucking like 2-3 months. A full, for anybody in the chat who hasn't seen it yet, the latest video on my channel is called Black Snow, a Fallout the Frontier story review, and it's basically just exactly what it says on the tin. It's a full story review of the mod Fallout the Frontier, which for anybody who doesn't know what Fallout the Frontier is, it's basically a mod for Fallout 4, probably the most so prior to Fallout the Frontier, the biggest mod that had been created for just Fallout in general, but in this specific instance it was made for Fallout New Vegas, was a mod called Fallout New California. Really great. The ending was a little, but really, really great mod. It added a whole new location, new factions, people to talk to, quests to go on, all this really cool stuff. It's a lot more linear of a story, but it's still really, it's a fantastic mod. Definitely recommend New California. Fallout the Frontier is a mod set, and obviously, Fallout New California is set in California. Shocker. But Fallout the Frontier is set in, funnily enough, my hometown of Portland, Oregon. And it's not, so, God damn it. So the world space and some of the like side quests and stuff are pretty solid. A lot of the lore that they built for the region is pretty interesting. The only major downside is that the main faction quests are either okay at best or abysmal at worst. The 3 main factions in the mod, which I go over in extensive, unacceptably long detail into in my Black Snow video, are the Legion, specifically in this case the Northern Legion, who are basically like an offshoot of the Legion. Like they still respond to the main Legion and stuff, but they're basically like their own independent force just under the direction of Caesar back in the Mojave, basically. There's the Legion. Their storyline is like okay. It just isn't. The only thing I would probably say about the Legion questline is that it's not as good as it could have been. It's not awful. It's not great, but more so than anything else, it's not as good as it could have been. It's a serviceable story. It's easily like the best main quest in the entire mod, but overall it's still kind of like, it's all right, I like the Legion robot dude. Yeah. So there's a companion that you can only get in the Legion quest line, and he's basically like a robot, and you basically just like fix him up. And he doesn't have a name, so you can name him whatever you want. He doesn't add any like, voice cues or anything. It's not like Codsworth in Fallout 4 where he'll say your name depending on what specifically you put your name as. But he will, the robot in the Frontier, you can just give him a name, and that's just like a fun little thing. In my playthrough, I called him Pizza, because Caesar, like little pizza, Caesar's Pizza. Yeah. Look, it was funnier. It was funnier back then, I mean, it's still hilarious now, but like I have to explain the joke, and now it's like a thing. But he was pretty fun. The other 2 factions are the Crusaders of Steel, which are basically like just like the Brotherhood of Steel, but they're Mormons. Their overall quest line is more so just like really sloppy and doesn't really have it doesn't really know what direction it's going in. It feels very meandering. I get into a lot more detail in the YouTube video, but it's not great. The writing's really annoying in some parts. There's parts that don't really make a whole lot of sense, and when you actually think about them long enough for them to make sense, they just seem fucking stupid or arbitrary. And then the other main quest line is the NCR Exiles, which is like, when the mod first came out, that and maybe like a couple of other side things were like the only things anybody could talk about, because the NCR main quest line is so god awful in terms of its writing. There's a lot of stuff on a technical level that it does that are really interesting. Most of the cutscene technology that's used in that mod is used in the NCR quest line, as well as tank combat and vehicle traversal. On a technical level, it's all really cool and really interesting. Tank combat isn't really great, but it's like for being in a game that originally didn't have tank combat, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. Avengers helicarrier. Yeah, it had a, that was the whole big weapon that the NCR had. Like, we have an Avengers helicarrier. That more so than anything else was the NCR Exile's biggest downfall. It was just that so much stuff that was in that one specific quest line, not even the mod itself, just that one specific quest line, was either a blatant you can like physically tell that it was inspired by something else. There, you go up into a space station at one point, and the entire quest where you're in that space station is literally just System Shock combined with like fucking Dead Space. There's a Jacob's Ladder. I actually went back when I was getting clips and stuff. I went back and I looked at some of my older VODs, and somebody during like one of the main quest segments for the NCR campaign, during like closer to the end, they said like, oh yeah, this whole part is literally just like Jacob's Ladder. There's like fucking Metal Gear Solid ripoffs. There's fucking references to or there's a fucking runway scene a la Armageddon in the mod, like right before you go up into the spaceship. There's what's on my shirt? What is that? Yo, gross. I don't know what that is. Anyway, there's like there's two shot for shot scenes. Yeah, the one for one Wolfenstein bit. Yeah, that happens twice. They literally do the exact same scene in the NCR mod as in the Wolfenstein game, when they introduced Wilhelm Strauss from the fucking wall scene, like the walls are closing in, and then they did the exact same thing with the whole like, oh, I like the eyes on this one, and like all it's that quest line was so riddled with feature creep because you could do so much fucking shit in that one specific quest line. It had so much feature creep, and such a dog shit story that like, maybe not so much the story specifically, but like the writing and the blatant ripoffs of other games and like media property and stuff. It was just so awful. You can watch the you can go to my YouTube channel, like the main channel, and it's the latest video that I uploaded. But like I go into much bigger detail in that video, as opposed to, you know, just me rambling here. But like it was wild. The team and not the original dev, because there did used to be an original dev before TG Spy, but the current original dev TG Spy is back, and I've been talking with him and seeing a lot of the stuff that they're working on behind the scenes. I helped to put together a little video reel for them recently. While I don't know everything about the story, like, you know, what they're gonna add and what they're gonna. I know that they are like pretty much like completely deplatforming the NCR storyline, so that's dope. But I don't know a lot about what they're adding in besides like surface level stuff. But I already have like just like the tone of a lot of the stuff that I've been seeing and hearing about already seems like it's in a way better position. So I'm hoping that that they're going to be able to pull something off here, like pull off a comeback, because the world space is, besides like one specific section and kind of a little bit the enemies, which I think more so just need like tweaking in terms of like, you know, quantity per individual location, and then like damage resistance. Besides that, like as far as enemies go, you just tweak that a little bit, it's probably fine. There's one specific area of the map that I don't really like a whole lot, but overall the map is really well done. I personally don't really like that a lot of the more iconic locations in Portland, like the convention center or OMSI or even like the Lloyd Center, look anything like they do in real life. They got the Steel Bridge pretty right. The Steel Bridge is actually pretty good. But a lot of the like specific iconography of how like certain locations look, it's not there, which, I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot of the stuff got left out because, you know, there's the divergence point, which I think is like 1940 something, where like the timeline splits from our reality. So most people, when they're building stuff like that, anything built after that timeline they don't include, but maybe they'll do like a representation of that, of the location, an homage of sorts, which, I mean, if that's the case, like, yeah, I totally get that, but I just think it would be cool to see the fucking twin towers of the convention center, or the or the Lloyd Center all destroyed, especially since the Lloyd Center has an ice rink in it. That shit's cool. Let me zip back on chat here. I've held off from looking into Warhammer. It looks really interesting, but I want to have a real moment to officially look into it instead of stumbling into it all. Yeah, like the whatever that Warhammer game was that came out recently, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. That seemed really interesting. It seemed a lot more like hack and slash Devil May Cry sort of style than I was kind of anticipating, which for me isn't a deal breaker because I love Devil May Cry. But the combat style specifically wasn't exactly what I was expecting from a Warhammer game. But it's still one of those things where like, oh, this seems pretty cool. I'd probably check this out. I just don't have any fucking money. But yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting. It seems like it would probably be a fucking huge bummer to actually like live in that world. But a lot of the like mythos and stuff seems pretty dope. Did they finish the new version, or was your video a review of the previous build? I still got to find a good moment to sit down and watch it. Yeah, the video's like fucking... So I had to scale back stuff. Originally, the video was going to be like 2 hours long. And through just like, you know, even after going in and trimming some stuff where it's like, okay, this doesn't really have a whole lot to do with like the story, and this part is mostly just like me going back and talking, like yammering on about the controversy, which I think does or could add additional context to the video. Doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of the story, which is specifically what the video is about. I had to trim all that up because it didn't relate to the actual story. But it's still an hour and 40 minutes. And if I hadn't have trimmed anything, it would have been way longer, which like, it's still like the biggest project I've ever done for my channel. And it's probably fucking destroyed my channel, but you know, what are you going to do? I 100% did Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Hell yeah. Surprised you didn't have to have a mention of Mantis' Crusade against the mod. Well, again, because like, you know, and it's weird with that specifically because a lot of the stuff that Mantis brought up was accurate. Like he was one of the first people to bring up like the the trochili and stuff like that. But as far as like his overall push against the Crusade, I don't know what specifically beyond that, just like bringing attention, or more so, I can't remember a lot of the stuff prior or following him just like, bringing attention about the trochili and stuff. But even then, it, again, isn't related to the actual story. So it most likely would have also gotten cut as well, because again, if it doesn't relate to the quality of the story, it's just additional information against the mod itself, but an outside factor that only matters so much as to it relates to people's opinion of the mod, not the story. I know I just said a whole lot of words. If you were to ask me right now to repeat what I just said, I fucking couldn't. I'd probably just end the stream. But basically, like, if it didn't relate to the story, it didn't really have a point in being in this video specifically in Black Snow. Down in the basement, along with the tech kid, you'd see from the young adults graphic novel. Yeah, Way. I fucking hated Way. Way's a piece of shit. Finding guys who choose being forced to fight you. Yeah. The Death Claw. Yeah, the Death Claw wasn't great. I didn't go into the Death Claw, but I believe near the end there's a scene where I do show the Death Claw, and like, yeah. Scares was cute. America was annoying and extremely animeified with her dialogue. I think that if America had any sort of actual character arc in the story, she would have been, so I don't 100% know off the top of my head if America has like a companion quest or anything. I know that there's a couple of other characters in the Frontier companion specifically that do. I don't know if America does. But I feel like her like any sort of character arc or story companion quest that she has is tied directly into the Crusaders quest line. So if that is the case, and I just didn't get far enough in like, a relation with her to continue her story arc, yeah, like absolutely, like just annoying ass character. But if it is a situation where there wasn't any, character arc or anything, if she just literally had a character arc, I think it would have been a lot more, people would have been a lot more forgiving about it, right? Because here you are with this character who throughout all of her life, like I'm summarizing her in a basic sense. America, if you strip her down to like her bare bones of her story, she's a character that has a history of abuse, neglect, abandonment, all this like really fucked up shit. And so like it makes sense that she's like emotional about being like left behind or forgotten or abandoned or anything like that. But if we were able to see her grow not only in confidence but also her abilities into maybe, not this like fucking action hero badass, but somebody who's a lot stronger, then I think that it would have been a lot better of an experience actually, traveling with her and talking with her and like just existing around her, because we get to see her grow from somebody who's basically like one of the most, if not most annoying characters in the entire game to somebody that we can like fucking attribute some fucking positive attributes to. Hey Toshi, got around to installing Fallout London, and it's interesting. The time and effort they put into it is insane. Even on normal mode, it's quite tricky. Yeah, that's why I said don't play the game on anything higher than like hard mode, I think. Specifically because like, like I said, at the beginning, Tumblr OC, yeah, pretty much. At the beginning of the mod, because you're stuck with those two perks, it's going to be a lot harder right off rip. But then it gets even way harder when you like increase the difficulty because of like the multipliers that it adds on top of it. It gets a little bit easier after you get rid of both of those perks, which if you can I forget which one. One of them you just visit a doctor and they can get rid of it. The second one is a story thing, so you got to keep advancing through the story to get to that. Not the Vagabond's quest line, the main quest line. But if you, even after you can, well, sorry, once you get rid of both of those perks, the mod becomes a little bit easier. But excuse me, it's still pretty hard. Like the difficulty scale is still really hard, especially when you get into certain segments of the game where there just seems like there's a lot more enemies than there actually should be. But yes, it is definitely like easily the Dark Souls of Fallout mods. That more so than anything, aside from like one specific section of the main quest line that really fucking pissed me off. Besides that and the difficulty, the mod is amazing. It's fucking fantastic. Even with those elements, the fact that it was made at all and at that scale is nothing short of amazing. Even with my gripes on the mod, it's fucking easily like. I was gonna say like #1 Fallout mod, but then I remembered like Sim Settlements and stuff. I'm like, okay, that kind of knocks it down a tick. So like easily top five Fallout story mods. I'm gonna say like story mods because when you get into like technical stuff with modding, then it kind of becomes a different conversation. Saw someone's playthrough where they had America and that Legion robot. Then they do the ew slave girl thing. Then detonate the collar. You can actually detonate the collar. Oh shit! During talking, robot is looking at Skitters like, what the fuck just happened? Yo, Skitters, you seeing this shit? I think I got the remove. That's good. That's good. I like how they changed the Mirelurks to Mitten Lurks. Mitten Squad was a huge inspiration for Fallout. Is that what they were? Is that what they were a reference to? Mitten Lurks? It was a reference to Mitten Squad? I thought it was just like, you know, like a British thing. It's in Trafalgar Square. There's this one guy who he's a tire salesman, and I didn't know it at first, but British people don't spell, because you know British English and American English when it comes to spelling have variations. Color. The word color is obviously very different. In British English, they spell it with a U, whereas in American English, we don't spell it with a U. But I wasn't aware that the word tire is different in British English. In British English, it's T-Y-R-E instead of T-I-R-E. And that threw me for a loop, to be honest. But when it came to like Mitten Lurks, I didn't pick that up specifically because I just assumed that it was just like, you know, what they had chosen to denote as like the British version of what they refer to Mirelurks as. Cause like, I mean, with like, we saw it in New Vegas too, right? Like New Vegas changed the name of the Mirelurk Kings to just Lake Lurks. So it's like, you know, that's where my brain was anyway. I assumed that it was that it was just like a variation name. But if it is a reference to Mitten Squad, that's huge. That's pretty cool. Americans, British, right? Let's go. I mean, like, fucking, what can I say? We have an American Pope, so like, who's winning now? Liberal. No, but like that was crazy. I didn't expect an American Pope. That was absolutely wild. Oh my god, I just remember the happy birthday note. Who the hell were those people on the mod project concerning that creepy stuff? So the happy birthday note is interesting because looking back on a lot of it, it was just the mic here. It was interesting because it seemed specifically like prior to the mod's release, there was concern over the fact that America might have been viewed as underaged, specifically as 17, because in a lot of the descriptions, as well as just her her appearance in general, and perhaps more so specifically her personality and her attitude. She does come off as very youthful and in some instances childlike, in essence of more so like maybe not mental capacity, but more so like emotional presence, in a sense. On the Wikipedia page, it speculates that that America might be on the, it says autistic spectrum, but it's the autism spectrum, but it's same basic thing. The mod seems to be trying to insinuate that she might be autistic, so that could very well explain some of the stuff. So I always kind of saw the happy birthday note as more so context to the player that, she recently celebrated her 18th birthday, so like she is an adult. But then in an ironic twist, that kind of made everybody all the players specifically question, like, why do you have to like specifically clarify that this character is 18? And then obviously that leads into the whole, slave collar, yes, master stuff. And it becomes a case of like, oh, okay, you just wanted to make it seem like we weren't, basically sexually enslaving a minor. No, we're just sexually enslaving a developmentally challenged, emotionally damaged woman. Yeah, that makes it a whole lot better. Thanks, guys. Admittedly, I think that the note was more so like an attempt to like dissuade accusation, but then in an ironic twist of fate, it ended up creating more accusation. But even then, the thing that took him out at the knee was the slave collar stuff. That was, oh god, I wouldn't mind entirely. Let me see that. Stephen Bradley Jones, thank you for subscribing. I wouldn't mind entirely if America came back. I don't know how much tweaking and how much changing the new mod is going to make when it comes to the legacy campaign. So like the Crusaders and the Legion and stuff like that. I don't know how much of that is going to change up. I do know that they're casting. They have a casting call out right now, and a couple of those casting calls are for like Legion guards and stuff like that. And there's even a Legion recruit, so they could be changing up some of the Legion stuff. I feel like it would be a huge undertaking to just like you just completely throw the entire main quest lines out and just like start from scratch. I feel like that would be a massive undertaking. If I was in charge of the project and had to, navigate through all this stuff, if I had to do that, I would probably just say like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. Just throw the map out to the community, let them do whatever they want. And just, we're like, it's not worth it because that's just way too much work, for a mod project that already has such negative connotations attached to it. But if like America specifically, if she were to come back, again, I don't think I would mind that very much, just as long, obviously, if they fucking got rid of that whole bomb collar shit, but more so specifically, again, if they gave her a character arc, because then she would go from, obviously, this fucking annoying, whining creature to somebody who actually has a little bit of positive attributes that you can ascribe to them. Incredibly easy just to just not have romance options with her and just have her as a companion, with the highest affinity being friends. Was there an option to actually like properly romance her in the game, or were you talking about the like the bomb collar stuff? Because yeah, if she was just like a friend and had like, she had like some sort of skill set or something that was like helpful in combat, that would just be a massive upgrade. Because like she doesn't do anything. Even the thing that they like right out the gate pointed to her what is it? Her congenital analgesia, which means that she can't feel pain. That shit fucking doesn't come up either. And I think they actually go against it because at one point in the story, she like falls and is stuck under like burning material and shit like that. And I think she's like, you know, like, ow, 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 you know, oh, this hurts. Like, oh, fuck, shit. And it's like, how do you know it hurts? You can't feel pain. Like, what the fuck? It just seemed like such a weird inclusion that was a lot of America's stuff specifically is a lot of stuff that is made aware to the player really early on, but is like completely irrelevant for the rest of the story. It's ridiculous. Instead of a note saying, here's a note specifically saying she's legal. Yeah. Here's documentation. Here's her birth certificate. I wish there was a game that wrote broke women well. A certain game. Broke in. Oh God, you and Roth come up with the most just like creative ways to fucking pitch Katawa Shoujo. Okay, cool, that's good. And it's like, you could pitch all you want. I played it once. I did what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go do other shit now. Okay, so let's actually, it's been fucking almost 40 minutes. Let's actually play the game. So one of the things that I want to do in this quest is I want to do the quest where you get there's like a castle you can get. Oh, I have it on my I have it on this tab. Okay, hold on one second. Let me grab that, put that over there. Let's put that there. Okay, I don't think there were romance options, but the note is kind of a green flag that says she's okay to sexualize as well as enslaving as well. Yeah, and like that again, that was the thing that probably like was the thing that blew up in their faces as far as the note, because again, I think there were a lot of people like early on, they were like, oh man, like it's possible that she could be, you know, viewed as underaged and stuff, and a lot of the stuff that we want to do, which to be fair has sort of like a meta purpose, but it's not really well implemented. They wanted to like, you know, like protect against that, to be like, no, it's not like super weird. it's like, cause you know, here's the thing that says like she's not underaged or anything. So like, it's cool. It's chill and stuff. And at that point it should have just been a case of like, it's not chill. It's not cool in either situation. This makes it slightly less bad, but it's still bad. And the fact that whoever wrote that quest line didn't see that a lot sooner is fucking disappointing. What Sterno said, play the game, Toshi. You just pull out, just start whipping out the gun emotes, like, play the game, do it now, or else. Anyway, I'll stop by the frontier. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so I was looking it up here. It's Battlehorn Castle. Let me see. Okay, so that's the courtyard. It becomes a home for the hero when the quest Battlehorn Castle is completed. Okay, so that's the quest. Let's see, quest. Okay, there are 4 marauders stacking the castle. Okay, so I have to actually walk up to the castle. So that'll be that page. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so it looks like, is that it? Oh, that is it. Oh, I guess somebody when we were over here in Shore Hall, somebody said something about it. So originally what I wanted to do is I wanted to come back here and I wanted to play, I wanted to do more shit in the arena. But because we seem to keep accumulating stuff, and then because I have the annoying ass habit of like picking up like named items and then being all like, well, I don't want to get rid of this. I want to like keep this. I need a home to put all my shit. So before we actually do more stuff in the capital city, like do more arena stuff, I want to do the Battlehorn castle stuff so that we can have like, you know, a home base basically. So let's fast travel here and then we'll walk the rest of the way. Battlehorn is a DLC player home. I know, but like you get it for free. And like I saw that there was There's like a couple of other player homes and stuff, but you have to like pay for them. And in order to pay for them, you have to get a good enough relationship in the town that they're under the ownership of. So just like in Skyrim. And I don't want to do that right off rip. I just want like a little fucking home base. I'll worry about fucking medieval retail later. Oh, fuck. It's the Oblivion gates. God damn it. Okay. All right. Listen, chat. Listen. I'm an Argonian. And at this point during the Oblivion crisis, as I have been told, and as I have since researched, the Hist, which is basically like the god tree of the Argonians, instructed all Argonians, once an Oblivion gate opens up, fucking charge that shit. They were doing this specifically in Black Marsh because the Hist called a lot of them back and then, you know, stuff. But either way, I'm a lizard. That's an Oblivion gate. And I have a sword and I have been instructed by the big tree to murder shit on the inside of those things. But I really want a fucking house. So we're going to ignore the Oblivion gate for right now, get a house, and then we're going to go back and we're going to murder Daedra. Cool? Fuck yeah. Toshi, did you get the epic skeleton key? Yeah, I said that. I said that like 3 times. We got the skeleton key. We were using it, again, I can't remember if it was in the last stream or the stream before, when we actually got the skeleton key, but we did get it. We have been using it, and it's fucking amazing. Have you been hearing about Mafia 4? Excuse me. Hold on. All right. Yes, I have. I did see that there's a trailer out. I hadn't watched it, but I have been hearing a lot of stuff about Mafia 4. And from what I've seen and what I've heard, it seems pretty fucking badass. Not gonna lie. Toshi, you need to get high, like high off skooma. Yeah, and then fucking like fly around the map and run on water and shit like that. I've been seeing those TikToks as well. That shit seems funny. Like hell yeah. Like how do I know that you can like buy skooma from this guy Shady Sam. Which like fucking Fallout 1 reference. No, it's not. It's just a funny name. Is he the only one you can buy skooma off of? Because like fuck yeah, that'd be funny as hell. Hey, what's up? You want to die? Whoops. Had the run. Well, I'm healing up so I can murder you better. Ow. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Catman?
Do your worst.
Oh, you didn't expect whoever the fuck that is.
Damn
To be fair, they didn't expect you either. Kill him! Kill him, horsey! Oh, I got you in the knee. Did you guys hear that? Why did I pick that up? I don't need. I can sell any lockpicks I have. Okay. Did you hear that? That fucking that Khajiit died, and he's like. All right, what the fuck's going on over here? Who's getting attacked? Don't worry, I am the hero of Kavash. Stop running from me. Is this Battlehorn Castle? I think it is. Are you guys? You two are supposed to be the marauders that were attacking the castle? I don't believe that. Shit. Stop running. Face death like a man. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, you fucking bitch. Stop running from me. Oh, what? You think you can use a oh, punch him. Hell yeah.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions. Free as always.
Wait, she's a mailman, and we just killed somebody trying to kill her. Did we break the Fallout timeline? What just happened? Chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Did I fuck up the timeline? Oh, shit. Is this how Fallout Prime leads to the fucking decanonization of Fallout New Vegas? Was Kratos right this entire time? No! All right. Oh, jeez. All right. Big Tree pinged y'all on Discord to bust a cap in the portal. Yeah, exactly. Big Tree hit us all up in the Discord and was like, "Hey, yo, these gates is op," and we're all like, "Bet, shing, let's fucking go." I'm probably gonna stand here for a couple hours, let daylight come back into my life. What we got here? Oh, look, it's a little pond. That's nice. I'm gonna sit in the boat. I'm gonna sit in the boat for several hours. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. We'll do 10. Yeah, good enough. I'm a Mafia fan. 2 is my favorite. Didn't really really see that they all linked up until I played the first one. New one looks good. Good. I got something to look forward to when I watch the trailer. Wait, did Dagoth here come from this or a different game? Dagoth is a Daedric prince, I think. Like, he's just in the games in general. I mean, he was in the lore. Look upon these sick-ass Legos I built. Hell yeah. Kratos sounds like a Walmart Kratos. Yeah, the discount one. The one you get off of fucking Temu. I guess a dragon break happened. Yeah, apparently. It happened and reverberated so hard that it affected the fucking past, I think. That's because the theory when it comes to, or the fan theory, when it comes to Fallout and, well, when it comes to the creation game specifically, is like Fallout happens, and then like enough time goes by and enough mutation happens so that it basically becomes Skyrim, and then we develop enough to where we get to Starfield. I believe that's it. But like that doesn't really make sense because then it's like, why don't we see like Khajiits and Argonians and stuff? But I think more so it's just like a fun thought exercise in how all three would connect if they were in fact connected, which they're not, but it's fun to pretend. All right. I've arrived near Blackhorn Castle. I hear battle noises. Oh God, excuse me. Wow. I have lemonade and I inhaled wrong, and then a little bit of lemonade went into my fucking sinuses and just burned the hell out of my nose. I'm fine. It was just like a little bit, but like, whew, damn, that was sharp. I hear battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Let's fucking go! For the big tree! Hey, yo, fucking nerds. You ready to fucking die? Huh? Don't you fucking run from... Stop avoiding my fireballs. Stop it. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. What, you want to die? Huh? You want to die? You want to die? You want to be dead? You want to no longer be alive? Huh? Is that what you want? 3-on-1? You guys got some more? Bam!
Do your worst.
What's the matter?
I am.
Getting tired?
Oh! Yeah!
Bam! Where's that battle mage? That battle mage is being an asshole. Yeah, you fucking dead. Oops. Just realized what my health is at. Switch to... What the fuck? Do I not have the healing spell hotkeyed? Hold on. Magic. There it is. Magic. Where's... Calm touch. There it is. Show shortcuts. Oh, it was 8. That's why. Okay, fair enough. Switch. There we go.
What's the matter? Baby gonna cry?
Oh, you're dead.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going? I just killed somebody. This is fucking epic. I'll take those repair hammers. Alright, let's put that away. Let's see what these guys got on. Got that. See, you have dwarven armor, which is fucking delicious in price tag. But it's heavy as fuck. I'm gonna take it. 400? You kidding me? Ah, now I'm over encumbered. Shit.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm having a day. Let's heal. Let's heal a bunch. Heal as much as we can. I don't think we... Yeah, there we go.
May you rest in peace.
All right, let's see. What do we have in our inventory? What's our weight at? 22, we're 20 over. I mean, I guess technically we could drop the katana. Yeah, that'd probably be the thing to do. Yeah. All right. You served us well, Katanya. Oh shit, it's not enough. It's not enough. Let's drop that. All right, sick. We could always grab those again, I suppose. Come back out here.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Hi there.
Wait, did you say I'm the master or he's the master? What the fuck? I just showed up and like, hell yeah, you helped us fucking murder some people that were trying to break in. I guess you own this place now. What? Okay, so it still needs to get a little bit brighter out. Just a smidge. Whatever, good enough. Didn't change anything, but fuck it, whatever. Let me see here. So I need to equip the quest. There we go. Oh no, it is. Wait, what? What's that then? The Marauders who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated. They and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. Oh, I see. I saved them, and because their lord is dead or whatever, I guess they're just like, hey, I don't know. Some of the older writing styles when it comes to older games is kind of odd. Like, hey, you showed up to help us fight off these guys that were trying to break into our house. Here's thanks. It's the deed to the house. Like, what? I would have just been happy with like, you know, fucking 100 gold or whatever. But like, okay. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory in Nilfis Omelia at the Merchant's Inn in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay, that's what it was saying. I'm over encumbered. Am I? No, I'm not. Shut up, game. The fuck do you know? Oh, asshole. Piece of shit game. There's the Lord, the former Lord, Lord Kelvin, and a dead marauder. You hate to see it. Alright, let's fast travel back here and then see what's up. Pausing and drinking healing potions is quicker than restoration spell. Yeah, I suppose. I just don't. I don't know. I've never been like. I mean, like at one point, obviously I was, but like I've kind of fallen out of like using healing potions and stuff during. Oh fuck! Hey, how's it going? Kill him. Murder him till he's dead. Oh god, the fucking citizenship is jumping in.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Kill him.
Paradise.
Bitch. He is just fucking chocked full of arrows. Anthram house key.
Hi there.
Well met.
There's a new ship moored.
Hey, how's it going? Was this like a citizen, and then he was actually a cultist, but now I killed him and have his house key? Let's see. He took an arrow to the thigh, an arrow to the ass. Sorry, he took an arrow to the Achilles tendon? No, like that's the Achilles right there. That'd be the I mean it's the leg, like that specific part of the leg. I don't know what it's called. Took an actual arrow to the thigh, an arrow right to the ass cheek, an arrow to the small of his back, and an arrow straight through his upper arm, and was still going. This man is dead. Yeah. Boy, he was just filled with arrows. Bam! It's all good, baby. Okay. Had to check my phone for some stuff. All right. Is that you? You're the guy I can buy stuff from?
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable.
Why do you...
Take this list.
Why do you have bad guy voice? What the fuck? Heard any rumors?
If you need light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
Okay. Persuading, bartering.
Take your time.
Let's play some persuading. I can't bribe him. Oh, he's already like my best friend. I can't persuade him either. You have reached some maximum disposition for this character. Interesting.
Have a look around.
All right, let's see what we
You'll
got.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
You sell arrows for some reason. Potions, stuff like that. Miscellaneous, absorb fatigue, absorb spells. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is like the barracks barracks, bedroom, dining area, kitchen, library, training room, trophy hall, wine cellar. Fucking expensive shit. All right, cool. So we could get something, but let's sell some shit first.
Yes.
That's you, right? Is this a place where you can buy shit from me? No, just those guys? Okay. I'll sell the fire salt.
That's more
Let's
than
hold on to
I
the Nern
usually
root.
pay.
Nerd. So the potion. Dispel healing, fire shield healing. Sea stride, that's the water walk thing. Hell yeah. Okay, so
Another satisfied.
yeah,
Take
whatever.
care. Yes.
Ooh, what did it say? Bed? Oh.
Have you heard about Agronak Gromalog? It turns out he's not a noble at all. He's really the son of a vampire. It's almost too horrible to believe.
That's fucking crazy.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold.
Yeah, I don't care.
Very well.
Okay.
Bye.
So we just come back here and buy shit from him if we want to get more shit, which we technically could. We have the money for it. I mean, I guess we do have that, so we could sell that. And then there's probably a couple things in here we could sell. Probably don't need all of these arrows. All right, let's buy one thing. What should we buy?
I'm at your service.
Chat. What do you guys think we should
Have a look at
purchase
my
here?
wares.
Let's go over our
Something
options
to
again.
suit you.
We can buy a barracks, a bedroom, a dining area, a kitchen area, a library, a training room, a trophy hall, and a wine cellar. What are you guys thinking? What should be our first major purchase for our brand new castle? What are you guys thinking? Let's see. Check this. What's this? Ah, okay, that's that. Okay. Check this. Make sure that I got that right. Bloop. Yeah, okay. And then let me double check this real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. I'll spend it on crypto instead. What's the fucking where do I buy fucking medieval crypto? You know what? Actually, here, let me go and can I just sell shit to you?
In some of my
I
fine
can. I'm just gonna sell shit to you first. Hell yeah. Okay, so we don't need this dwarven stuff. I want to keep the shield. Let's sell these guys. Breechies.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Whatever. I don't fucking care. Yeah, let's keep the bow of the order. The dwarven stuff is kind of neat, but if it's the same exact thing, we'll just stick with the order thing. So that's 6. That's 4. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the steel arrows just because I don't. Oh fuck! I forgot I had the elven arrows. I got a lot of elven arrows. Okay, so whoop, wrong one. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Let's sell the steel arrows. A Daedric coin. Bedroom to store your stuff. Okay, we'll go with the bedroom. Dwarven arrows, silver arrows. Nah, we'll hold on to all of them. Just in case. You can never have too many arrows until you become laden down with trash. Then you have too many arrows. Sell that. That's good. Okay. What are we at? 131. All right, that's a little bit better. Bedroom.
You bought that for a song. Thank you for your business.
Fuck, I just realized I could have done the haggling thing. I don't understand how the haggling works, though. Like, I can see that it's a lot lower, but then if I try to buy something from him, he's going to be like, I can't sell it for that low or something like that. So it's like,
Be seeing you.
fuck, what do I do? How do I make the haggling work? Where's the repair hammer? Hold on. There it is. Good. 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 Cool. Good enough. Not totally fixed, but a little better. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. What is it pointing to? Oh, it's just pointing to where I can get. Okay, so that's just going to be active whenever we activate that quest. I would imagine until we finish buying everything that we can from him. That would be my understanding of the situation. It could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Bam! I don't know if you guys saw, but I put out a short today where I'm just fucking laying into this game called Star Citizen, which, like, I don't know, it's weird. I think that the fucking game is literally just like fucking, what is it? Like a money laundering scam.
This came for you, sir.
Ooh. I got a note. I don't know. I don't know where the note is. Oh wait. Grade list. Oh god, threw up a little bit. Don't worry about it. You delivered promptly, but I don't have to find comfortable. You saw it? Yeah, like it's. I think the mod is literally just a fuck or the mod. The game is just a That is a long note. I ain't reading all that. Sorry, bro. I think the game is literally just a fucking a money laundering operation, because like fucking you don't become a brand new studio, start making a singular game, not like a couple of different games, but like a singular game. Get, do a little bit of fucking crowdfunding, get admittedly a pretty good crowdfunding campaign going, and then fucking drag ass on fucking actually getting the game out for over a decade. And by the end of that time window, to the point where we're at now, having accumulated $800 million. What am I doing? The bedroom's not going to be down here. $800 million in financial backing from both individual donors as well as private financiers. Like you don't fucking get to do that as a brand new company with no other accolades to your name besides the fact that one of your co-founders was like a noteworthy game designer for a while. Like, admittedly, that's probably the only clout that company or that studio has behind the game. The fact that I forget his name, Chris something with an R, I think. I think that the only reason that game has any kind of backing is because his name's attached to it, and if it didn't have that, it wouldn't have gotten anything. Where the fuck is my bedroom? Is it not on the second floor? That seems like that would be... Oh, wait. Here we go. Private quarters. But yeah, that like something's not adding up, and people are all like, oh well, like the game is playable and it doesn't have like Actually, no, I think it might have microtransactions because you can buy like game packs and stuff. I want to get behind here. And then hide and kill somebody who's trying to kill me. Mixed unit tactics, manual of arms. Sick. But yeah, like you don't just fucking pull those kind of numbers right off rip.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? How can I be of service?
I am the lord of this castle. You don't get to say that. Come with me. What? Are you a companion? I like something to eat. I like something to drink.
Certainly. What can I interest you in?
Alcohol, mead, cheap wine.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
I have been granted cheap wine.
Of course.
Is this Oblivion's Lydia? I'm sworn to carry your burdens and shit.
A pleasure to...
Hilarious. But yeah, fucking... Because I post on both YouTube and TikTok. Hey, what's up, Rona? Okay. I post on both YouTube and TikTok, and there's a lot of people in the TikTok comment section. They're all like, you can actually play the game and like progress and like do quests and stuff. So like, it's a real game and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, and you can do that in fucking Days Gone, or not Days Gone. Sorry. Fuck, what was that? What was that zombie game that was like a huge scam? Which one is it? Zombie game. The Day Before, that was it. Somebody even mentioned that in the comments section. Like, The Day Before is an actual scam. Fucking fucking reword yourself. And it's like, the day before is probably like it's literally the exact same thing. Like the only difference is that a lot of the promises that Days Gone put forth, they didn't fulfill. There's a lot of features in Star Citizen that most likely because of their wildly inflated budget, but also their just like the insane development time, they were most likely able to actually properly implement because they had enough money and enough time to actually do it, whereas Days Gone didn't have that luxury. But it's like they're the exact same thing. They're both games that can be played and have progression and shit like that, but they aren't actually gaming projects. Days Gone was, or the fucking the day before. What, I've already fucking forgot the name. Yeah, the day before. The day before just didn't fucking live up to all of the hype and expectation that it was putting out there, and
Good to see you.
for the most part anyway, Star Citizen is, but it still has an $800 million budget, which is fucking insane to me. Fucking, oh, there we go. Trying to get up there and then get out there. There's an Oblivion gate. That might have to be where we go next. Fucking GTA 6 is rumored to have like $1 billion at its lowest, $1 billion development price tag on it. So it's like, if fucking, and that's from like Rockstar. It's crazy. There's so many fucking like little bits of information that when you like think more critically about them, you start, a lot of red flags start to pop up when you're talking about ooh shit, I can pick these up. Oh hell yeah, I can pick these up again. Hell yeah. I can steal these and I can sell them. I can make money. Ah, that was too much. All right. Jesus Christ. Dwarven shit heavy. Dwarven Claymore heavy. All right. Yeah, when you start to like think a little bit more critically about all the fucking red flags around Star Citizen, I don't know how anybody can say that there's not something up to that game. Like, sure, maybe the game is like playable and it has like features in it and stuff that obviously, it's a flame atronach. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't have my sword. What's up, girl? What you doing? What you up to, you? Girl. Girl, I love you. Ow. Ow, stop. Girl. Girl. Whoop. Girl, listen, girl. Damn, girl. What you got in you? Yeah, I'll take that shit. 30 gold for not even a full pound? A tenth of a pound? I'll take that. But yeah, I don't get how people can look at that and just be all like, oh yeah, this is a legit game. It's like, nah, something's sus with this shit. Ooh. A fleshy pod. It's got gold in it. All right, gamers, we're back in hell. Time to murder shit. For the tree! Bam! Bitch! That's what you get for sucking, tiny dinosaur. That's what you get. Daedra scum. I guess Demora, but, you know. Same difference. What you got, huh? What you got? You're fucking dead. You died. You died because you suck. I'll hold off on the hearts. 25 coin for 2 pounds. It's a little tilted in terms of trade-off. What do I do with the anchors, the Oblivion anchors, or the sigil stones? These guys, like, what am I? Oh, they enchant? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, enchant. Okay. So that's what I use them for. Dope. All right. I will have to keep that in mind. I don't know if I want to do any enchanting stuff now, but it's good to know that I can, and specifically how to. Is this the main tower? I don't think it is. No, it's not. That's the main tower. Flame Atronach make me act up. Fucking bro, real. Flame Atronach just Shit! Bitch. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bam! My back. My back and my neck. I keep saying I need to fucking work out more, and then I just never do. Bam! I need that spell that that Dietza was using, where it fucking made that that ball of light around her, because like some of these areas are fucking impassable to see in, and there's no fucking way in hell that I'm gonna fucking run around without a shield. Yeah. What's up, gamers? Oh. Okay. The gamers are having a rough go of it. Just do what I gotta do in here and get the fuck out. Money. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Alright. The fuck's this? The Punished. Gold. 2 for 50, that's a little bit better. I'm not gonna take it. Did you just jiggle when I took stuff out of his? Ah, you did. That's fun. Whoop. That wouldn't have been fun. Sigil stones have a weapon effect and an armor effect each. Okay, so if I use them, they apply an effect to both my weapon and my armor. I don't need that. I'll take it. I just have to remember to actually use my potions when I run out of magics. Bring me downward. Decrease my elevation. Show me your resolve. Alright, we're good. I can't fucking see. Where's the door? That's not the door. That's the door. It's the only thing on this level besides, like, those two handles right over there. What is what glowing and such? Gee whiz. Where do I buy more spells? Do I just get those from people at the, people at the Magic's Guild, or the Mages Guilds? Across Cyrodiil? Cyrodiil? Did I pass a whole fucking tower and not even realize it? God damn it. What the hell? I even looked down this way, too. I was coming from this direction, and I looked down, noticed that, but I didn't clock that it was a part of a tower. Gee whiz. Gee freaking whiz, gamers. He'll be fine. He's fine. What's up, scamp? You ready to die? Oh, that one really hurt you. Scamp skin. Bloop. Blood fountain. Blood for the blood fountain. Blood for the blood fountain. Blood for the blood fountain. Doesn't have the same ring as Blood for the Blood God, but it's still kind of fun. Blood for the blood fountain. Blood for the blood fountain. Blood for the blood fountain. Oops, I'm on the wrong page here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, dinosaur. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. There's no sound on the creaking and clicking of that. Kind of threw me off. I was just all of a sudden rising into the sky. There's something up here? The hell? Why is that pointing that way? Or is that just pointing me in the direction back out to where I came from? Brood cage. Bloop. It's probably fine. Seems like he'll have a soft landing. Alright, where are you? Where's your corpse? There it is. Mythic Dawn Guard. Ooh, you got some stuff. By stuff, I mean 2 gold. This I would take, but that's fucking heavy. 5? No thank. Nope. Not good. Alright. Let's fucking get crazy with it. I'm gonna check the map. Oh, I guess I would have to do that, and then that doesn't really help me a whole lot, so I guess we're just fine. That was the... Yep, that was in the tower. So that tower's cleared, that tower's cleared. And they usually have, like, what, 2 towers per Oblivion plane of existence? And that looks like a gateable walkway, so I just loop and then right on up. Sick. Daedra scum. Feel the sting of my blade. Whoop! There we go. Just gonna... Oh. That hurt, but not quite enough. Why can I not switch to my spells? What is happening? Weak fireball. Yeah, what the fuck? It's 3 and 4. Oh, it is switched on there. Okay, cool. Oh, is he like fire immune?
Jin and Valken.
I don't think this is right. Do it. Well, I guess he's just for show. Alright, so it's more of a circle and then around and then up. It's around here somewhere. I can tell. Oh, flam at her neck. Blah blah blam. Blah blah blam. Blah blah blam. I was trying to do a power attack. That's alright. God damn. Fine craftsmanship. Hiss be crazy. Hiss do be wildin' sometimes. But in this instance, I think they were spot on. What up, Dino Boy? Bam! Ow. Why you hit me? That's rude. Got it. Damn. What you got on? Yeah, I forgot they have fire salt. How do I get up there? Do I just have to fucking Skyrim it? Just run up the mountain? Because there does not seem to be a path. Oh god, shit! Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Alright. Fuck. Oh well. It'll be easy to get back there. I just gotta kill, what, 2 flame Atronox and then a little dino boy. Sounds pretty easy. Restore magic. Alright, what do we got? We got one dead dino boy. Oh yeah, is this guy a real tangible thing now, or is he still stuck in stupid? Yeah, still stuck in stupid. Hell yeah. Sucks to suck. Maybe next time you'll come with a better game plan than being incorporeal. Corporeal? Incorporeal. Whatever the proper tense is. Man, I just look at the Flame Atronach and think of that post that was in one of my shorts where I'm all like, where somebody was like, oh my god, these are all the ways that they made the fucking tree spriggans less hot and shit. And it's like, they gave them like wider hips and like didn't have like the fucking tree bark bikini, but then they left the Flame Atronachs like this, and it's all like, bro, I don't know why you want to fucking get crazy with a tree so bad, but like, you need to fucking calm your shit down. Damn it. I died again. That one was fair though. That was on me. I got reckless. I think I might have actually stepped on one. Because normally I go through those things and I don't have any problem. But that time, apparently, I did. Alright. This is what we're doing, chat. We're doing... What the fuck just hit me? Oh, it was that guy. We're doing Flame Atronach Murder Simulation. Let's fucking go. Charge! On to battle! Kill them. Kill all the Dwemer. Or not Dwemer, Daedra. That's it. Dwemer. They're gone. We don't know what the fuck happened to them. They were just like, poof. Later, dick. It's weird. He can collide with the environment, because like you heard that clink there. That was the sound of his sword hitting the rock. But he can't hit me. That's weird. Childbirthing hips equal woke? Apparently. What's up, girl? I'm staring respectfully. I'm appreciating the fine craftsmanship. God damn. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Quick save, and let's do... Okay, I'll do an actual save. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, yeah, I must have just stepped on one of them by accident last time. Damn. Don't you fucking hit me, you little bastard. You little son of a bitch. Here we go. Sup, girl? Damn, girl, are you a roaring flame? Because you set my heart on fire. God damn. Let's get the fire salt off her, and we're good. Is this the next minefield? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do another quick save. Ah, one of them hit me. Trapped underneath my cat. That's a bummer. You hate to see it. You love to hate to see it. In the words of a great philosopher. So I got this fucking bad habit of just opening my phone and just quickly scrolling through like stories or whatever. The fucking like the little news applet on my phone, and I just saw an article that was basically like, oh, fucking Schedule 1 loses 78% of its player base within like the first month. or within a month or whatever, because like it's been out for about as long as it's been out for as long as Assassin's Creed Shadow has, because it released like the same day or like within a very similar time span. And it's like, you know, it's an open access, or it's an open beta game that is a slow-paced fucking single-player drug simulator game that has a stronger focus on like, you know, like, you know, on grinding and stuff like that. So it's like, and only has like so much content because it's still in early access. So it's like, yeah, probably after a solid 30 days of playing it, most players have run out of things to do and are going to go do something else. I keep seeing so many articles like that are like, oh, this game fell off because it lost like this many, like this much of its player base after this amount of time. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, that's just how single player games go. And even then, like, player count specifically to me has always made like absolutely no fucking sense. Because it's always like, oh, like this was their peak and like this is how many fucking players they have now. Like, look at how hard they fell off. And it's always like we're looking at a game, like a single player game. But then like that specifically is always used against like you see it in like a lot of conversation against like, you know, woke gaming and shit like this. It's like, oh, well, look how hard this game fell off after only like, you know, a month or whatever. And it's like, yeah, you can apply the same thing to games like Stellar Blade, Black Myth Wukong, Pow World, all this fucking shit, where it's like, that's just the nature of single player games. That's the nature of literally every video game, actually. Single player, multiplayer, live action, stuff like that. Eventually there's going to be a significant drop off because like it's gonna fall out of the hyper fixation style that it was in, and people are going to be playing it more casually, and like that's fine. That's how video games are supposed to be. See, here's the path, but I don't know how the fuck to get up here. I don't know where the path starts. Breaking news: games have the most hype as they release. I know, right? It's so stupid, and I hate seeing articles like that. There's like, oh, look how bad this game fell off after like 4 years, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking? Shut up. Seriously, how the fuck do I get up here? Like I'm up here, but I went like the back way. So how the fuck do I get up the right way? God damn. What's up, girl? Alright, what you got? Alright. I'm still playing. I saw you were playing the other day. That's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. All that matters is that you're having fun playing the game. Like, that's it. Also, I kind of had to start over. I don't fucking know what happened, really. So I'm kind of experimenting with Linux Mint as an operating system. I sideloaded it onto my computer recently. So now I can boot that up and kind of like tinker around with it. Because like Linux has always drawn my attention because I really like the idea of open source software. And let me hit these heals real quick. Yeah, I need to get stronger healing magic, and also I just need to use potions more often. But I've always been a big fan of open source software because I like the, oh hell yeah, restoration skill. Oh, restoration skill increased and my level went up. Let's fucking go! Hold on. God damn. Alright. Gotta grab that. Have to appreciate the craftsmanship of all the... Alright. What was I talking about? Mint. Yeah, open source software has always been like really cool to me because of just like the concept that it's more like publicly owned, quote unquote. And so Linux has always been super interesting, but like Linux has a really, or used to, it's not as much anymore, but it used to have a really high, or like a really steep learning curve. Specifically for like Windows users. And like that was always kind of like a I don't know. Like I've tinkered with it a couple times in the past, but it never really seemed to be quite there. God damn. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, as far as the operating systems go, like the PC operating systems, they never really struck me as being like quite there. Or I just hadn't committed enough time to actually like properly understanding how to use them. I was messing with them the other day in an emulation software, so I was basically just like running Linux Mint on an operating system, or on a virtual operating system, basically. Like it didn't exist, but the computer made it think that existed. God damn. Grab that. Oh fuck! I'm throwing up. I'm throwing up in my mouth right now. I'm gonna throw up all over this little dinosaur creature. So I'm tinkering around with it in this virtual box, and I'm like, and it's like a lot of it starts to click. The installation process isn't as difficult as I remember it being for a lot of things, and stuff that previously, from what I had remembered, had been more complex and not as Linux friendly. So like Steam, for example, has become like a fucking incredibly more user friendly. Like it used to be that, and for anybody in the chat who's watching and has used Linux in the past, I apologize if I completely get this completely wrong. But there used to be, and still is, this thing called Wine on Linux, and effectively what it is, if I understand it properly, is basically what is it? It's like individualized emulation software that is meant to mimic certain conditions that allow apps that are more specific, like software that is more specifically used for like Windows and stuff, to run on Linux, but it's not running off of Linux's code. It's basically creating an area that mimics Windows coding, and then makes it so that specific software can run on Linux. That was my understanding of like how to properly play Steam games. But now there's literally just like a thing that you go into the settings and you just turn on compatibility mode, and then you can just literally install the exact same stuff on Windows onto Linux, and that's really cool. You want to know the fun part about Linux difficulty, Toshi? Absolutely. Linux is everywhere. It absolutely is. Everything is Linux, unless it's Windows. But then it's usually like business side terminal stuff. But yeah, what's the fun part about Linux? Toshi, if you were alone with a flame atronach and had 3 minutes of fire resistance potions, what would you do? I can't say that on stream, especially not in TikTok, because they have a lot more moderation and shit than YouTube and fucking Twitch and stuff. I can't remember what specific. I think it was just because I was playing Schedule 1 the other day, or Schedule 1, but like one of my streams got like age restricted because of playing Schedule 1. Hold on. There we go. Is it on there, or is that? Interesting. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to change the thing. For some reason, the game that I'm playing, it says on TikTok, it says topic, and then for some reason it's okay. So it's changed now, but for some reason it said Schedule 1, and like that, it's been like that ever since I've for a couple of streams now. But I think I figured out. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but I just like having as much accurate as I can. I know the Steam Deck is Linux, so you can pirate Nintendo games. Yes, you can, or at least for as long as it's still legal well, as long as Nintendo will allow it to get away while they're figuring out litigation and shit. Wine is a compatibility layer. It's not actually an emulator. Wine is actually a recursive acronym for wine is not an emulator. I don't understand that last bit, but that first bit, that makes sense. It's not an individualized emulation method within Linux. It's just a layer of Linux that allows for emulation or for compatibility integration. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than how wine was originally explained to me, or how I originally understood wine. There are still non-user friendly Linux like Arch Linux and Gentoo. I'm too chicken shit to mess with Arch. I know Ubuntu, I know Mint, and then I think the only other one I know is the Steam OS. I was originally going to like tinker around and mess with the Steam OS a little bit, but I was a little concerned that it was more so going to be like, oh, this is the operating system specifically designed for like gaming and shit. And I'm like, that's cool and everything, but if I'm going to be running, you know, a desktop computer, I think I would rather specifically it be, you know, a desktop computer first and then a gaming machine after, right? Like if I had like a separate computer, like I have a family friend, and they, for like the longest time, they never really like used TV and stuff, or like, well, like they had a TV, but they didn't really use like channels and shit like that. They just had a computer plugged into it and either like pirated shit or like, you know, streamed shit and, you know, all this other stuff. So it was basically like the home entertainment computer, much in the same way that we think of like an Xbox nowadays, or like a PlayStation where you can like, you know, watch movies and shit off of it. But specifically, if I had a situation like that where I had like a living room computer and that's where I like ran all of my like you know, software for like movie playing and like and streaming and all that other stuff, and like living room gaming specifically, I would probably go with the Steam operating system, because then it's more like this is the entertainment machine. But if it's like if it's supposed to be like this is the desktop workstation machine that is also capable of doing games, I think I would rather go for something like, you know, Ubuntu or Mint. I tinkered around with with Ubuntu a little bit, but it seems like Mint is a bit more beginner friendly. Again, especially for people navigating from Windows. I don't quite know 100% if I'm going to actually switch over to it completely. I probably won't, or at least not for a while, because there's no like actual incentive to do so other than just, you know, decreasing bloat on my system and just getting away from like subscriptions and shit like that. Plus like ads and the fucking Copilot AI and shit. Recursive acronym is an acronym that refers to itself. The free open source software movement is full of them. Recursive acronym is an acronym that refers to itself. So the acronym WINE refers to the wine system. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I'm just not plugging it all together in my brain. Damn, GoBL had a glow up. Yeah, near the end of the last stream that we did like this fucking mission where we basically like saved time and got an Elder Scroll and killed some fucking like ghost mage in a cave somewhere. And this priest dude is all like, "Hey, fucking, you did it! Congratulations! I'm actually part of the order that like keeps the Elder Scrolls safe. Here's fucking armor and weaponry for free. that you can come back to me at any time and get more of. Unfortunately, it's all fucking broken because I keep getting hit and I gotta fix it again. But yeah, I mean, we can't see the full stats now because it's broken. It doesn't do the damage and stuff, but like, it's pretty good. I feel like there's definitely going to be stuff that's going to be better than it, unless it like, you know, scales and levels with combat and shit, or with me as I grow stronger and shit. But it's pretty good. I like it. It's the helmet's kind of you know, but like it's pretty solid. The only thing that I didn't equip from it was the shield that we got with it. The dwarven shield is fucking easily better. Heavier, but better. In my opinion, Mint is better than Ubuntu, but Mint is based on Ubuntu. Yeah. And I think there's so many distributions of Linux, so it's like, you know, it's dealer's choice. Whatever sort of experience you want out of the operating system, you can find a version of it that's going to tailor towards that need, which is another thing I think is fucking really cool about the software. The biggest downside, I think, the biggest downside I think I would have about the Ubuntu operating system is that, like, if something goes wrong or there's like an incompatibility, the onus is basically like on you or on the community to fix, because, you know, it's decentralized and open source. There's no like company or higher presence focused on like updating and you know, bug fixing and shit like that, outside of like, you know, just the love of the game, basically. Also, sorry, 1 second. God damn. So it's like that kind of seems like a bit of a bummer, but I mean, like, again, because it's open source, and especially with something like Mint being just so there's a fucking door around here, because I found the other one. Where's the inn? Okay, so that goes there. It goes there. So that's the inn right there? Yeah, because we're going down here. Yeah, okay. So that's the inn. This is where I was supposed to come in. And then I go up here, and then that's the out. Let me just run back up there real quick. Like, again, because it's community-driven software and community-supported software, I feel like if there ever was a situation where it's like, oh, like, this isn't working and I don't know how to fix it, within a very short amount of time, relative time, there's going to be like some kind of fix for it or a solution. So it's like, you know, that's good to know. It's just kind of weird not having that, like, you know, top layer of support. But it's like, all right, you know, that's just kind of how stuff goes. And it's like, all right, if that's the situation I'm going to be in with running this software, then like, all right, that's fine. But then there's also like certain like programs and stuff that are either not Linux compatible or just haven't become Linux compatible yet. Did I go down? I went down. Shit, my bad. Wait, did I? Oh fuck, hold on. Now I'm lost. Whoopsies. Okay, yeah, because we went this way. Okay, we're back. God damn. So like, for example, there's a bit of software on my computer called, let me actually double check it real quick. What is it? It is Macro Writ Partition Expert. Basically, it's just a little bit of software that allows me to do specific partition things with my drives and stuff. That's actually the software that I was able to use to basically clone my, let me see if I can get this right. So I have 4 SSDs in my computer. One of them has all my Steam games. One of them has my operating system stuff. The other one is a clone of the operating system drive. And then, if I remember correctly, the other one is just a blank drive. So I was able to use macro writ to clone, or basically just copy over the main drive onto my clone drive. And that software specifically, I cannot use on Linux. It doesn't have a native Linux. It doesn't have a native Linux plugin or a Linux version of its software. But then again, there's probably a wine distribution or a wine plugin or something that's going to be able to like make it work, or there's going to be a Linux specific software that can do basically the same thing. So it's like for switching over, there's probably some stuff that I'm going to have to get rid of or find like alternate compatibilities for. And it's like, that's kind of a bummer, but like, I don't know. As long as there's like an alternative or a way to make it work, so it's probably fine. Plus I can still play Steam games, and from what I've been seeing, I can still run all my streaming stuff on it, and most likely my content creation software. So like, DaVinci Resolve and Affinity Pro and stuff like that. So like, if all that shit works, that's cool. Everything else is hunky dory. Anything else I can work around. Yeah. God. Damn. Damn. All right. I don't think I've seen the Tree Spriggans yet. Where are the Tree Spriggans? Join the Discord. Links in the description. And the chat. It's super awesome. Plus you can hear me fucking yap more about Linux. I'm just kidding. I don't think I probably brought it up like once or twice in the Discord, but yeah, not really. Yes. Bondi is Ubuntu based too. I was wrong. There's probably I would imagine there's several different ones that are based off of Ubuntu, because they're all kind of based off of Ubuntu, isn't it? Like it's if not, it'd be Ubuntu, and then what other distributions? Oh god, stop! Oh god, it's the Flame Etranach and fucking Catalyph, whatever the fuck his name was. Die, Flame Etranach. Ow, ow! Stop! Listen. God, damn! Give me them flame salts. Ah, whoa, dripping. That blood? Yeah, blood leak up there. See this spike? The spike isn't supposed to be leaking blood like that. You definitely got a busted sewer main or something. I don't know what that was, but I'm pretty sure I almost died. Oh god, that was just coming. I didn't even notice where it was. I was all like, what the fuck was that? I thought it was like like a fucking, like a saw blade just like swinging through like that. No, it was the fucking holes in the wall, and I just like was right here, almost got stabbed, didn't even notice it. Wow, good job me. Oh, whoops, got stabbed by those ones. All right, let's go through here, because I'm pretty sure this is the way we're supposed to go. It is. Huzzah! Another Flamatronic. Praise me, you sexy bitch. Can't stop me. Oh, my choice was either a Scamp or a Flamatronic? Well, I think I made a good choice. Right. Salts. God damn. Okay. Here. Bam! Stupid Scamp. What you got? You got nothing. You know what you got? You got a loss of life. A lack of breathing. Because your brain has been turned off by how much blood has been lost. Because I sliced you into pieces. Face me, Flamatronic! Ah, I was too far away. Come on. Oh, I don't think I blocked that one. I think I just took that hit. It's weird because I it's probably because I'm on. I don't remember what difficulty I'm on. I'm on like a medium level one, adept. So yeah, the medium one. So it's like, I don't know. Combat has never been like super challenging, and it seems like I'm. Ow, God. Oh Jesus. That's a fucking big one. But yeah, it seems like I'm able to tank hits pretty easily, even with like completely broken armor. There we go. Up that way? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Be gone from my sight, lizard beast. Yeah. Oh, my blade is increased to 53. You see that shit? Dremora scum. Ow, stop. Stop. Bro, seriously, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off here. I think I need to spend a little bit more time working on my magic, especially if I'm gonna be fucking cranking out restoration spells here. I need something that's a little bit more potent. There we go. All right, we'll let that recharge real quick. Linux distros are not Ubuntu based. Arc, Red Hat, Fedora, OpenSUSE. Okay, I know how to pronounce that one. Debian? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think Ubuntu is Debian based. Gentoo, Manjaro, I think it's Arch based. Solus, Pop, OS, etc., etc. Yeah, but like, what was the like original? I mean, obviously Linux was the original distro, but like, what's the like core distros that all the other distros spin off of, right? Because like Mint specifically is Ubuntu based, and if I remember correctly, so is like Steam and Pop OS and stuff like that. What the fuck? Did you just throw fire at me? God damn, you're such a bitch. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Bitch. Bam! Did you see how I flayed your brethren alive? He is no more. You shall meet the same fate, demon scum. The Hist commands you die, and you are no more. I might have some water if I keep doing that voice. I'm gonna fucking rip it in half. Yeah. Someday, Toshi, during a voice chat, I'll tell you the story of Linux's origin. I will tell you of Unix, GNU, Linus Torvald, and that annoying dude Richard Stallman. Oh God, the villain of the story. Well, I know like the basics of it. Isn't it just that fucking that Linus was all like, hey, I can make a fucking better operating system than that fucking four-eyed fucking micro dick dork. Wasn't that basically it? Bam! And then he did, and it's like, oh shit, he did it. Rip it a new one. I know, right? My voice. God, this tower's fucking tall. I don't remember having to go through this many fucking layers before. I also keep forgetting that I'm sort of semi-spec'd into stealth archery. And I'm not really putting that to use. Also, now I'm taking on fucking 3 Demora at the same time. So I'm a bit out of my element. Plus, it's difficult to see. Now, can you guys fucking stop? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't think I can win this fight. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Restore fatigue. I don't think that's going to do anything. Oh my god. What am I stuck on? Move. Oh my god. What the hell happened? I couldn't move for some reason. Nah, Linus Torvalds wanted to make a Unix clone and named it Linux. Oh, okay. Maybe it was the guy that made Unix is who I was thinking about. Stallman's not really a villain. He's more of an extremist and annoying in interviews. Ah, hell yeah. That's the best kind. The annoying kind. And let's see. Where are these sons of a... There you are. Piece of shit. I'm gonna get that drop on you. Alright. Shit. Alright, well now it's a little bit easier. Now it's a one-on-one fight. None of this fucking team-up bullshit. This isn't a fucking Marvel movie. There's no team-ups. There's just you, me, and the blade. Taking these elven arrows back and this ring of endurance. What is the ring that I have? Because I can't remember. I can't remember. Fire shield. Fortify endurance on self. That sounds pretty good. I forgot why he wanted to make a Unix clone. That's fair. That's fair. Well, let me go get a drink, and I'll be right back. And then you can figure it out, and then tell me all about it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me get a check on this. That looks good. What's this? Let me get the tabs back up. That's good. That's good. What's this? Make sure that's on the right one. Yeah, that was fine. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me switch it to there. Okay, cool. I looked it up. Sick. What do we got? Regale me with the stories of old. All right. Let me see if I can get another one of these bastards. Where is he? I know there's another one around here. There he is. That's cheap. He's fucking behind the thing. He moved. Got him. You get me stupid. God, you're so dumb. You're so dumb and stupid. Man. I feel like so stupid. So stupid you got tricked by a lizard. Lizard man. An Argonian. I don't blame you, though. We are the most genius of the species, obviously. Yes, quite indeed. Give me my elven arrow back. Fuck. Alright, where's this other guy? Where's this third one? There he is. Bitch. Bitch. Man, how's it feel to suck? Oh, look at me. I got lightning. Well, I got a big sword that's gonna chop you right in half. Idiot. Stinky dingus. Oh. Boy, how's it feel to suck? Ooh, night eye. Ooh, that might actually come in some handy. Probably not as much as the Ring of Endurance. Ooh, here we go. Now I can actually somewhat see. This is good. I like this. I can't believe Argonians don't have fucking natural fucking night sight. The Khajiit do, I think. Don't they? Might be too long for stream chat. Well, what's the broad strokes? Because you said he wanted to copy Unix. Why? What's the gist of it? Was it because he had a small peepee? Or is it because his parents never loved him like Steve Jobs? Actually, no. Steve Jobs wasn't his parents never loved him. Steve Jobs was his parents abandoned him, and so he was like, "Oh, now I gotta prove myself to the world," and stuff. Guess what? Bow and arrow, bitch. Oh, you were felled by an arrow. The smallest of God's instruments of death. Show me that sigil. I said, show me that sigil, you dumb bitch. You Dremora fuck. Damn. I should have gone for the attack there. Oh, there's another one of you. Get out of my way. I'll be with you in a minute. I have to kill your friend here. No, I ain't gonna do that. Sounds dumb. Sounds sus. That's you. That's what you sound like. You sound like a sniveling dweeb.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
No.
First blood sack.
You got something to say to me? Is it that you suck? Is it that you're dead? It's probably that you're dead. There it is. Ooh, flawed ruby. I'll take that. Yeah. Alright, so these are both probably going to go to the same spot anyway. Alright. We'll hang out here and heal up a little bit more. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better healing spell. Stallman founded the GNU project, which was trying to create a free software clone of Unix. Okay, so Unix wasn't free software before, or at the time. Linus Torvalds created the Linux kernel because the GNU project didn't have a working kernel. Okay, all right, that makes sense. So it was still that whole, like, I can make better software, but more specifically open source. Oh, geez. Okay. Last I checked, like over 10 years ago, they still don't have a working GNU kernel. Interesting. What happens if they have a working GNU kernel? Will they achieve fucking singularity? And then we all ascend and become one with the universe or the machine or whatever? That'd be pretty crazy. Let me do this real quick. Okay. We're going on health, we're going on everything. Let me sneaky. Alright, that's probably a laser beam going up to the actual thing. We're good. Stop, won't stop. All about killing Daedra. That bad guy? No, that's part of the thing. I'll take this. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Take that. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you were. But you are the only one that saw me. That's good. That's good to know. Do something.
Shut up, weakling.
Do something about it. Man, you suck. You're just not good. I am beating the ass off of you with fully broken armor. Your blade is dull, and your spells are wanting. You are weak, and you are dead. Fun side note, GNU is another recursive algorithm. It stands for GNU and not Unix. If they have a working GNU kernel, not much would really change. Just now, you could have a GNU OS with a GNU kernel instead of the Linux kernel. Okay, so it's basically just a different core, the different core component of the software itself. I'd recommend avoiding it if that did happen, though, because the free software movement is a lot more restrictive than open source software movement. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, open source software definitely sounds a lot better than free software. Like, free software is good, but like, that still means it's very likely under the control of, like, you know, a company or a corporation and stuff. Like, that's one thing that people in gaming a lot of the time say, like, oh, it's a free-to-play game. And it's like, yeah, but then it's like fucking chock full of ads and microtransactions and all this other bullshit. And it's like, yeah, but you can play it, you can do it for free. And it's like, yeah, but at what cost? At what cost? I picked up the Daedra heart and I didn't mean to. Alright, that's fine. Not over encumbered. Let me get this little fountain. Yoink. The magical essence is mine. I think that one means that I heal faster. My natural healing kicks in quicker. And then they have a little tiny dinosaur blocking the gate or the key that holds their gate open. How adorable. Admittedly, this one's actually a little bit stronger than the other ones I ran into. But not by much. Get fucked. Free doesn't mean free as in free of cost. Yeah, exactly. It just means that it won't cost you monies in the upfront. The sigil stone is mine. Yes. Fall at the command of the hiss. Gotta pronounce the T at the end. Excellent. What's the max level in Oblivion? I think I saw something that said it was like 23, 25. Or 23, 25. 25, 35, something like that. Also, this is what the fucking nighttime spell does during the daytime. I hate it. It's literally just night vision goggles. Endurance. Oh, I can equip 2. Okay. We'll hold on both those. Yeah, I much prefer the ones where it's like night vision, but specifically only active at night, and then in daytime it's just, or not during nighttime, but like, you know, in the darkness. You have been felled. All right. Yeah, and then that's my castle. That's my castle. What do you want, you little scamp son of a bitch? Do something about it. Do something about it. Do something about it. You can't do anything about it because I'm kicking your ass. What a dummy dumb. My goodness. Alright, let's zip back over here. We can sleep. We can level up. I can drop off some shit because I didn't do that the last time we were here. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to you. Sup?
Greetings.
Nellis? Niels.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Niles. What?
Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests.
Your smile scares me deeply.
Tell me more.
Alright, so I'm at max with him.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
I'll repair all. Hell yeah. What a fucking gamer. Repair all for 16 gold. What an absolute Chad. Fucking chat. W's in the chat for Niels. N-I-E-L-S. Niles? Not Niles. It is Niles. God damn it. W in the chat for Niles. What a fucking gamer. What a legend. Fixing all my shit for only 16 gold. What a guy. What an absolute legend. Fucking the Dan of our Schedule 1 playthrough, but in Oblivion. Absolute mad lad. Kiss him if I could, but I can't. He's married. And that would be wrong. Where was my bedroom? East wing. Was it this one? It might have been this one. Yes, private quarters. Okay. Both movements are similar. It's best to just leave it at the free software movement. It's a bit more extreme than the open source movement. Yeah. Definitely. Makes sense. Let's see. So, I have a sword. Can't I put it in here? Open the display case. Oh, it is open. Let's see. Yeah, so now I can do that, and then let's see if I remember how to do it. Yeah, there we go. And now I do huzzah! No, but it doesn't. Well, now I can't hardly barely see it. Rona. Rona. My bad. Oh. No. I don't think I'd be able to put that there. Drawers, cupboard. Can I not? Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, so let's do this. Let's close that. And then I guess we'll put them in this cupboard here. That looks more like clothes. And then this is a drawer. Well, Let's do this. Let's take these guys and put them in here. You, and then you. And then let's put stuff in here. So we'll put you, the Blade of Woe. Oh, that's a quest item. Okay, fair enough. I'll put the apron in here. I'll hold on to the Ring of Night Eye because even though I don't like the daytime application of it, it's still usable. Let's put the Iron Wrist in there. Gotta remember where we came from. Painted Troll Fat. I'll hold on to the Nern Root. Let's put the Turpentine in there. And put you. Okay, so that's quest thing. Let's put you guys in there. Specifically you guys. You guys are 5 pounds each. Holy shit. Mages Guild Charter. And the accounting book. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, sooner or later I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with these sigil stone things, but I think for now, we're sitting pretty good, Rona. And you can fucking count on that. Man, you are tall. You are a tall woman. Congratulations. All right. I think we're just about good. What the hell is this pointing at? Is there a secret around here? There a secret? There's secret. Ooh. Movable pillar. Huzzah! I have discovered the secret. Fantastic. Potion of cure disease. Maybe this is where I should store stuff. Not a whole lot in here though. Jewelry box. Lord Jaren's journal. Pretty sure that told me something. To the Highlands. Cheers. Yeah, okay, alright. Can I push it again to close it? Let's go! Have fun being stuck in here. Yeet! I jump through the ceiling with my powerful lizard legs. Sick. Cool. Aw, sick. Steel arrows, bow. And I can fucking... Oh, this is... Oh, fuck yeah, this is what it's for. It's for shooting at poor people you see just fucking wandering around on the mountains. Hell yeah. Whoa, I went up that a lot faster than I thought I was gonna. Fuck yeah, I'm on the roof of the castle. It's like fucking Mario 64 all over again. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, I completely forgot I have to sleep and level up. Did we do a lot of stuff in Cheryl? I don't think we did. I can't remember. But we need to sleep regardless. So let's go and do that real quick. Yeah. Ow. My bones and body and such. It hurts. I have injured myself. The pain is undescribable. Hey, how's it going? Come on. Come on. There we go. Manual of armor. Now. Bed. Do. Bloop. Maybe I should have slept for a long time. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold. Fuck yeah, it does, bro. Fuck yeah. Just talking. Fuck yeah, bro. Alright. I'm actually gonna progress time 12 hours. Just so that when I leave, it's daytime. Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna say that maybe I should wait until, like, not wait as long and then wait to move time forward, when I'm gonna lock her in here again just because her following me around is... Well, actually, no. You do,
How can I be of service?
Stuff. I don't need anything else.
A pleasure to serve you. How can I be of service? A pleasure to... How can I be of service? A pleasure.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's why she was following me around. Okay. That's fair, but also hilarious. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. I was gonna say let's wait. I was gonna wait until after fast traveling back to a broom fused inside of a barrel. How magical. I was gonna say let's wait until we get back to the capital city. And then... you know, wait around for it to be daytime. But I want to jump back in here into Sheridol because I feel like there's stuff we didn't do here last time we passed by. So let's double check that and see what's good all up in this real close hood. Whoa, horse lady, look out. All right. Yeah, because I think we passed this place, but we didn't actually go into it.
Something to report?
I don't know. What do you think?
No worries. Whatever happened at Kvatch won't happen here.
Whatever happened at Kvatch will happen here.
The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Got an Oblivion gate there. Got an Oblivion gate. Oh, the hist. I gotta do quests. Let's quest. We can worry about killing demons later. We got shit to do. We got things that need doing. What's up, dude?
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Feed me kids.
He's a fairy tale. Of course.
Yeah.
I was in Shaden Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Really?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be.
Hell
Very
yeah.
odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Yeah, it's not. Mooch. Why don't you fucking mind your own shit?
Certainly.
Let me fucking riz you a little bit. Let's see. What do you like? You like admiration? You don't like jokes? Admiration and coercion. So like that, and then boom.
You should be ashamed.
Yeah, whatever. All right, we good.
Are you looking?
Yeah,
I think to learn more about the grape.
I just wanted to do that.
Blessing.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Oops. No, there we go.
Upon ye.
Oh no, the man died, and the woman is like, I'm so sad because the man died. What's this place? What's that place? Oh, that's just tower. All right. What's this place? The Oak and Choricer. Whatever. Sup, gamers? How's it going? Sup, girl?
There.
Tall Talism.
Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasma, your
Talasma.
hostess. Our rooms and food
I like
are
that a
at
lot
your
better.
disposal.
This one is Talasma.
Our countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra.
Yeah.
Oblivion gates be damned.
Damn straight. I like her. She's already
Tell
cool.
me more.
Alright, let's see. Nope, max relation. Fuck yeah.
Let's do business.
What do you have? Just food and shit? Alright, sick. Bloop.
Be seeing you.
Thank you, Talasma. She's cool. I like her. Anybody else in here I can talk to? Probably not. Average, hard. I mean, I can break into these, but I don't really want to right now. I have made the choice not to be assassination. Oh, that's about the Uriel septum. Ooh, a chest. Damn it. Nothing. Now that I think about it, maybe there's some shit in here. Shit. What is it? Ah. Fuck yeah, let's go. We sneak in here. See what you got. Got anything dope? Probably not, but that's okay. I just want to take a peek. Okay, we good. Oh god, the door. Never mind, we're solid. It's all good in the hood. Let's go. What's up? Nothing here. This is probably the room that we can rent. Sick. Alright. Talasma, I gotta say, you got a lovely upstairs. I hope to rent one of your fine beds to see what's going on all up in that piece. Your bed's over here in the corner? Talasma. Talasma. Girl, you need your own damn room. You need your own damn space, because having the bed right here, come on. You're not doing yourself justice. You deserve your own space like that. Come on, Talasma. Treat yourself. Oh, that was easy. Sick, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. What's in the basement? Is it some fucking crazy shit? No, it looks pretty normal. Come on. You got some treasure. We taking that gold. I'll be relieving you of that burden. There we go. Hell yeah! My security increased. Some wine bottles that fell. Alright. Well, I think we can safely say that this place is empty. Alright, well, Talasma, once again, love the place. Hope to see you again, girl. Bye. Hello, who are you?
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Is that supposed to be a Girls Gone Wild joke? If so, that'd be hilarious.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
All right, so the first thing was funny, now you're just making it weird. What the fuck?
Take your time.
What do we got? Don't like admiring, you like jokes. You don't like coercion. You like boastfulness.
Is that sick? Not
let's
bad,
do that.
Not bad at all. Don't wait. I salute you. Most impressive.
I don't know if that made a difference.
You're wasting. Not bad. Don't try. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
69. All right, we're maxed out there.
Be seeing you.
But my speechcraft increased. Let's fucking go. All right. What else we got going on? Oh, I like this. this little field. Whee! Oh, because there's a little house down here. There's a little shack. A little shack-a. Couple of them, but yeah. What we got? That dude's house. That dude's house. That dude's house, but it's unlocked. We got a house. I'm looking for establishmentes. Got a house. Got a house. Ooh, hello. Barrels. Oh. Empty barrels. How cruel. To deny me of the potential of a good barrel. There's the church. What's up, dude?
I can eat
Lazy.
for a day with a single cup. He's a fairy tale. Of course. It's
I need to stop asking them that. They're always just going to say the same stuff. What's this? Oh, okay. I thought it was saying, like, Little House. I'm like, what? But it, like, that's the last name of the people that live there. This one's locked, but it's not a trespassing situation. But it is a hard lock. Interesting. Well, let's see what's going on in here real quick. Bam! Do 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 do. Puppy dogs! Hello, Bailey. Hello, Kizuni. Oh my god, the puppy dog. They're just actually staring off into space. And they're in front of the doors. Are they supposed to be animated? I feel like maybe they're bugged here.
Morning.
What's up, gamers?
I'm the chapel healer, Guerrerin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying your respects here at the chapel.
Heard any rumors?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Well, guess what?
They've got
You
fighters
heard right.
people out killing.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I mean, yeah, but, you know.
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection. Take care.
Pretty solid.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few days ago. Rashida's prices
How's
are...
it going?
Yes?
You got anything to say? No, just rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Hey, how's it going?
Blessings. I'm Auric Grabargol, servant of
Auric
Stendar.
Grabargol.
May you grow
Hell
in your
yeah.
faith.
She's a Stendar worshiper, too. What can we learn? Purchasing spells. Ooh, yeah. Okay,
What
so
can I interest you in?
restores strength, restores fatigue, restores health. Your skill level's too low. Damn it. I'm having a magic, and yeah, skill level's too low. Okay. Damn. All right. We have for like heal superior wounds. We have it would take most of our money, but we just don't have enough magic for that. $25 points. That's how much. Oh, okay. I see. That's the magic cost. That's how much it actually heals. Okay, fair enough.
Take care.
Hi there.
Rejoice. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to you.
I'm Otius Loren,
Otius.
Prince of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
Okay, thank you. Damn, we had a dog named Bailey when I was in high school. He was also a similar color. Well, there you go. That's what we'll say that this Bailey is. It is remembrance of Zamael's past dog. Hell yeah.
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Fair.
Take care.
Make a pilgrimage to the holy altar. Juno, whoa, putting the sword away in church. My bad, my bad. My bad. Hell yeah. RK, you bless me. What was RK's whole thing? I always forget the different, like, because they're all sort of like different patrons of different sort of like virtues, kind of, basically. Like, was RK like the war one? Like, where the guy, I'm the guy that you fight, that would do the fight stuff. Undercroft. Yeah, we need a key for that. Can I get any of these, or do we just actually need the key?
Chestnut handy
Fair enough.
now offers to protect your horse.
Probably shouldn't be fucking breaking into churches and stuff. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay. Couldn't remember if I still had stuff to sell or not, but I do. So let's keep an eye out. Boing. Renal's books. What's up?
Welcome to Renoir's books.
Renoir,
I'm
my
the owner,
apologies.
Estelle Renoir.
It's French.
Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Okay. Heard any rumors?
I was in Shadenhole last week, and I am sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
So, you're the second person that's told me that. And that's interesting. Because the first one was a homeless guy, and I thought, oh, you're just crazy. But it's like, huh? All right, 1 second. I need to check something here real quick. Where is it? There it is. Yes, okay. Do. Okay. Sick. Okay. Back into it. Bloop. So you're just gonna sell books and stuff.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
And I've got it.
Thank you for your patronage.
No problem.
Take care.
Goodbye. All right, let's see what you got in here that I can fucking break into and steal. Ah, she see me. Fair enough. What if I go over here? Then what? What are you gonna do then, huh? Nah, she's gonna look at me. All right, fair enough. She probably didn't really have anything up there anyway. That's fine. That's okay. That's dope. Hot, sick, and nasty. Ooh.
Good morning.
Northern Goods and Trade. That seems like the general store sort of situation. Chest. Hello.
Hello. I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am, Dharma.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay. Little coming off kind of strong here, but let's roll with it. Tell me about your mom.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Sick. Heard any rumors?
Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though.
Well, at least she's honest about it.
Go on.
I'm already at 100% relationship with this person. This person is my best friend. Me, Dharma, besties. Hell yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way here. No, you just came down to say hi? Sick. How's it going, Seednius?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
I would like to hear rumors.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Something's definitely going on with Renaud Germain, and I feel like we might have to deal with it at some point.
What can I interest you?
What you got? What you got? Weapons, you got a pair of pants. Not a whole hell of a lot. Like, you got a bunch of repair hammers, which is pretty cool, but not a lot. That is surprising. I guess I can sell these things.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Because Argonians can't be poisoned, but can they still get diseases? I haven't yet, but I mean, like, fucking never say never, I guess.
That's a good deal.
Hold on to the skeleton key. I definitely don't want to sell the skeleton key. I might sell some of these spells that I'm carrying around.
Thank you.
Not right
for
now,
your
though.
business.
We're good. Yeah, no problem, girl. What can you train me in?
Got a lot to learn.
You can train me in mercantile skills. It's a lot of money,
Goodbye.
though. I think I'll just increase my mercantile skills the good old-fashioned way. Wheeling, dealing, and fucking stealing. You don't see me. Fuck off. Nah, fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. Where is even, like, supposed to be your, like, normal trading position? Are you normally supposed to be, like, here or whatever? Because you both just kind of, like, real quickly ran up on me. I want to break into here. I probably have to do it when they're asleep. Is there even a bed in here? No, this is just a shop, so they're probably gonna... That's probably, like, the home area. All right, so we're back here.
Please, by all means.
Here we go. This is the weapon and armor place. Fire and steel. Hell yeah. Bam! Kick the door open. What's good?
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Hello, Rashida. You have a very soothing voice.
All right.
I'm into it. Let me hit this riz on you real quick. So you like jokes and coercion. You don't like boastfulness. We go doot, and then kind of take that one. And then we do that again, that again, that again, that again. And look at that. We're just fucking...
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Made it work.
That's not bad.
Fuck yeah, it's not bad. Oops. What can you train
I can show
me
you
in?
some new things.
Armor. Makes sense.
Let's see what we've got.
Repair, we're all solid. Bartering.
Interest you
What do
in
we
some
got?
of my wares.
Let me sell you some shit. Silver war axe. Shield of True Hero. Is that a special one? That feels like it's a named thing. So maybe I want to hold on to that, actually. What do you got? Dwarven arrows. The ones I have are elven, right? Yeah, elven. Dwarven hammer, elven bow, elven bow. Hold on. Bow of the order. Haha, bow of the order. Not as good. Elven bow it is. Boink. Elven longsword. Also better. By one, but
Pleasure doing business with you.
we got him. Fuck yeah. Can I sell these guys? I'm just gonna get 0. Yeah, okay, fair enough. What do we got in terms of armor? What do we got? Because that's chainmail stuff. Chainmail seems to have a similar defensiveness to the order stuff. Chainmail greaves, where is it? Greaves, yeah, 2 and 5. Chainmail helmet, 1 and 1. Okay, so the order stuff is comparable to chainmail. Okay, that looks good. That's good. That's good. All right, not bad. Did I buy anything? Oh, yeah, I bought that bow. Shit.
Come back and see me again.
Okay, calm down.
Be seen.
Central voice is doing things. 1, 2.
You.
Ooh, elven blade. Elven bow. Stylish. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at what you got. You're gonna follow me upstairs, though. A very hard cupboard. I must know what's inside. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, G. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just gonna fucking poke around a little bit. Tamriel lore. Holy shit. They condensed the entire Shoddy Cast fucking Elder Scrolls playlist down into one book. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. But I can sleep here. That's interesting. Let me drop the thing I just picked up. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't steal anything. You can't prove it. Whoop.
Hello, I'm Rashida.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I squished you in the door.
Too.
Let me close that for you. There you go, girl. All right. We outie.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Farewell.
Get the tabs open here again. There we go. Cool. Sick. That was dope. We got a sweet blade, as Steve from the Minecraft movies would say. And we got a badass bow. What's this place? Somebody's house. This also looks like it's gonna be somebody's house. Yes, but it's locked, which means they're not inside. Yeah. Okay. That's a locked one, but it doesn't seem like I'd be breaking the rules. Door to Arbor Watch. Needs a key.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just
What's up, gamer?
Honditar is the name.
Honditar?
And mountain man.
Dude's got a little fucking bounce to his name, like Honditar. Rumors.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while.
Okay, fair enough. What do you teach?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
You teach athletics.
Saying some cult murdered the Emperor.
Fuck you. What's up, girl? Mage's Guild.
Think they're all so high and mighty that they've somehow got a monopoly on power.
Okay.
Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friendly one, she is.
Uh-huh.
Be seeing
Sick. Mage's Guild. And then this is the Fighters Guild? Yeah. Cool that they they pick their locations right next to each other in just about every single town. Very convenient for those looking to do magic shit and also punchy shit.
Blessed we are.
Sup, dog?
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Yeah. Shit to do.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Based. Tell me of the Magic Guild.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Dope.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
You know, I just realized, I think that, so in Fallout London, there's a section of the game where, in order to get into Buckingham Palace, you need to go to each one of the, leaders of each of the boroughs and get a written notice from them, in order to gain access to Buckingham Palace. And by doing all this mages stuff, I think that was actually the inspiration. I think that the Mages Guild stuff was actually the inspiration for the for that system in Fallout London, because it's pretty much exactly the same. You can't get into a specific location until you get the recommendation from all of the representatives of a specific faction in each of the individual towns that you go to. And while, you know, that specific pattern of gameplay most likely didn't stem from Oblivion, I think I'm seeing the similarities. If I were to ask, I could probably make a pretty strong argument and tie some stuff back to Oblivion. That's cool though.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
Oh no.
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
I'll do that. Toshi, I'm Katawa Shoujo going to sleep now. All right, have a good Katawa Shoujo sleep.
Sounds like the Skindrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. You should have heard what they actually fucking did.
Please,
it's fucking
go on.
Stupid. Let's see. So you don't like boastfulness, you don't like coercion, so we'll tell you a funny haha joke.
I doubt
do
it.
That one.
Blow
that one and
breathing
that
now.
one.
You're such a charmer.
Yeah, thanks. Boastfulness.
Oh, talk. What the?
There we go.
Good one.
Both of those ones. Meyer? Yeah, so we'll do that.
I doubt it.
Yeah, whatever.
That's pretty good. I doubt. Oh,
good,
really
good.
now. You're such a
78.
charmer.
And Meyer and Joe.
No,
so.
sure. I doubt it. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
Okay, let's fucking calm the hell down there. Tikius. Getting a little too excited. A little overexcited there.
Good.
My guy.
It.
Coercion you don't like, right? Yeah.
What a wonderful compliment.
Yeah, no problem, bro. I got you. I fucking got you.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Joke.
No. What a fool you are.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do? That's bad. That's good. So we want to do
pretty good.
that.
I doubt it. What a wonderful compliment.
I don't think that moved the needle very much.
I doubt it. That's pretty. What a fool. Please, I'm embarrassed.
I think we actually went down on that one.
You.
Okay, stop talking so much. Good. Good.
Goodness.
Good.
Sure.
Good.
I doubt it.
There we go. We increased our speechcraft too. Hell yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. I doubt it.
Coercion you don't like, right? Yeah.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
But thank you. Joke or boast.
I doubt it. Not
Joke.
bad. Please.
Did.
What a fool you
That
are.
didn't go up very much. Well, we made some progress. So we're good with that. Good.
Make haste. I wish
Who else
to
is
be
around
rid of
here?
their honor as soon.
Speak of the devil.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Angalmo.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
Mai Tai? Mai Tai indeed.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Oh, jeez. Nernroot.
Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
All right, so we got to go to Skingrad with the Nernroot.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Mysticism. Cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects. Ooh. Sense life, reveal path, and bind souls. Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Mostly just food. Like, all that food. That is a lot of food. There's all the potions. This dude's fucking stacked. This dude's fucking stacked with potions.
Take care.
All right. What's up, dude?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University.
What the hell? Rude.
Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
Yeah, fucking maybe.
Farewell.
Who knows? Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Oh, hell yeah, bed. Good. Good. I think I just... I looked in there, walked away, forgot where I was, then looked in there again.
It's you.
Wow.
Hi.
Fucking rude. You don't gotta be such a dickhole about it. It's you. Hi.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sup, gamer?
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Hell yeah.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful
Hi, Fallout
frost
friend.
spell
Hello,
to say.
Fluffy Fox. How are
Very
you
effective,
doing?
But dangerous to the inexperienced.
Rumors. What do we got?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since
Necromancy was banned. What? Ooh, purchasing
What can I
spells.
interest you in?
You probably have the exact same setup. Oh, no, you got... Ooh. I can summon skeletons and zombies and shit. But I don't have the skill set for that. I can summon ghosts. Hell yeah. Okay.
There's much I can show you.
Conjuring, summon creatures, weapons, armor, and turn undead. Okay, yeah.
Farewell.
Ah, fuck yeah. Just go, ooh, library. Sick. I require, better magics. So I can do crazy shit with magic. It's a nice library. It's the living quarters. Let's see what's in the living quarters. Banning necromancy. SMH. Shaking my head. SMH my head. That's what it was. that was the bit. Like that's what SMH stands for. You're already shaking your head. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, treasure haul. No. No, that was a pickaxe. Nope. Probably just gonna be a bunch of clothes. I can steal these, but they would be petty theft. Because they are of literal no use to me. Alright. What do we got in here? Lock the door. Nothing will hide from me. Chest. Useless cupboard. Useless bed. Sick. Yep, alright. I think we talked to everybody, but if there was going to be anybody else, they'd be on the first floor. So let's zip zop boobity bop right over there. And then no, nothing. And then we'll go from there. If there's anybody to talk to, we'll talk to them. If not, fuck out of here.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
How
goods
goes it?
in the land of the Altmer.
No, I was up
The
here.
Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
The Chestnut
situation.
Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
We've been in the basement? No, we haven't. Necromancy isn't a dark art. It's just really late healing spells. Yeah, exactly. Gee whiz. It's like they don't even get it. I think it's mostly just going to be like food and other crap. No secrets. No treasure. What do we got? Nothing. Boo. Boo on you, sir. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Boo on you. Boo. Alright. Bloop. Let's get the fuck out of here and see what else is happening.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Have we talked to Dharma?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Okay.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Farewell.
I think we did. Yeah, didn't we like bump into you on the way here, or in the in the trading store?
Can I help you, brother?
I mean, you literally just fucking walked up to me, so can I fucking help you?
I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe so either. Then I just walk away.
Haven't you seen her around town?
No.
She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
Well, what can you do? What actually can you do?
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Goodbye.
All right. For a champion, you didn't have a whole lot to fucking say. Okay, so that goes back out to Core Hall. It's the basement. You got a boat on top.
Good afternoon.
Hey, how's it
Chestnut
going?
Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Oh? I'm not so sure about that Yugal Bellet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. I hear you.
Goodbye. What is it?
All right, that was a fun
Pleasure
conversation.
to speak with you.
Hey, how's it going?
Not smart to carry around broken equipment. You two.
All right, back. Okay. Ooh. No. Nope. Tower? There's no tower right next to this building. What the fuck are you talking about? What's upstairs? A person.
You've got Vilena Donton, Master of the Fighters Guild. Please excuse the mess. Paperwork.
Okay.
But what can I do for you?
Tell me of the Fighters Guild. Actually, no. I think I get a quest from you.
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenal for contracts.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Everybody's got fucking problems with this dude.
Go to it.
Need a key for that. I can get into the display cases, though.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good.
Be seeing you.
Nothing. Just looking. Glass longsword replica.
What is it?
Nothing. God. I'm just gonna lockpick this thing real quick. In front of you. Sick. Elven longsword replica. Interesting. Because, yeah, it has the weight and the health and everything, but it's worth nothing. It only has 1 damage. That's cool. Fine steel longsword. Silver short sword. So, actual proper swords. Huh. Wonder if those ones are used for, like, training or whatever. That'd be interesting.
Hi there. A pleasure.
How in the fuck did you like
Take
fucking
care.
fall through the floor or something? How the hell did you get down here so goddamn quick?
Yes?
I talked to you? Yeah, I talked to you. You're just fucking standing there waiting for new people to walk in. That's silly. And then all those are the same. I suppose I could still lockpick them just to get the experience, though. Ooh, trapdoor. Alright, let's see what that's about. Trapdoor to the Fighters Guild. Just a bunch of... It's just a storage unit. Ooh, gold. Found 1 gold coin. All of this was totally worth it. Huge return for time spent. Got corn. Got hourglasses. A lot of hourglasses, actually. Alright. Well, that was useless. Yeah. Oh, there's the basement. There's the basement. Get him. We got dude and hammer. Think you're off a little bit here. Oh, yeah, just a little bit.
Well, hello there. Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Nothing, I don't think, actually.
Perhaps you need new armor. Or weapon.
Yeah.
I have a large selection of both.
You have a lot of iron arrows. Holy shit. 220. That's a bunch. Dwarven boots. Yeah, there they are. Steel on. Yeah, I don't think we need anything here. I think we're pretty solid.
Goodbye.
I'm Lumgro Bareth, the cheerful one. My brother Kurz, he's not so cheerful.
Oh, okay. Lumgro Bareth. Hell yeah. What can you teach?
Knowledge is power.
Block. Oh, I don't have enough money, that's why. That makes sense. Okay.
You too.
Where's your brother? Lumgro Bareth. Another coin. Take that gold. This singular gold is mine. Fuck you. Yeah, alright, we're set. Yeah. Hold on to that one for now. Okay. And then what now? We're just on the other end? Yeah, because that's where they train and shit. So, it would seem that this is the direction to go now. That seems like the castle back there. No.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence.
Alright, so that's all of the... that's the totality of the town. Oh, wait, what's this place? Oh. The Gray Mare? This doesn't seem like... There's no stable that names itself after a horse.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
No.
The Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went perfectly, didn't it? They cleared out the goblins and no one got hurt. Yes, Rallus and Antus. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They want me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yeah, sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing.
All right,
I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time.
If they're at the Priory,
I
they're
need a drink
dead.
to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
If they're at the Priory, they're way big dead.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? What? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
Hi, Tom Titty? The fuck does that mean? Also, you're the brother. You're Lum's brother, excuse me. What's up, dude?
If I've told you once...
Ah, you're that drunkard.
1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else.
Yeah, I can tell.
Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Cool. Sounds like a plan to me. Excusey.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service.
Publican?
A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
What is a publican?
She's staying in one of the rooms upstairs, though she seems to spend most of her time down by the Mages Guild. I don't know what her problem is, and I don't care. Her money's good, and that's all I need to know.
All right, fair enough. Rumors.
The local tavern is a good... Goodbye.
Let's peek around upstairs, see what's good. All right, what do we got? Nothing. Just missed you back there. I would have missed out on 3 gold. Don't worry, I'm not breaking into anything up here. It's just the sound of fixing this chair that's up here. It fell over and is very, very, very difficult to get to stand back up correctly. I apologize for all the thumping around that's going up here. This chair is absolutely unwieldy, but you know what? In the end, I got it, and we're all solid, and goodbye. She didn't have fucking anything there. She had absolutely nothing. All right. Let's see what's going on up here. Boing. real quick. North view. East view. And nothing. Alright, let's go in. That just looks like it goes into the tower proper. This goes into the castle proper. Especially since it says Great Hall there. Publican is a person who owns or manages a pub. Ah, that makes sense. I had to look that one up. Yeah, that's not really a word that's very common anymore. Ooh, a wooden door.
Yes?
I can break into that. Sup, girl?
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
What's the dealio with this investigation?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me.
Maybe.
It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Alright, that sounds dope.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
That's
A's and
alright.
P's. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Ooh. Okay. Accused, just straight away. Stolen painting.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
What about some rumors? What do you know? Ooh, actually, hold on.
Tell me more.
Let's hit that Riz. Alright, what do you like? You don't like coercion, you like boastfulness and jokes, but you hate admiration.
Don't wait. I salute you. Most impressive.
Is it coercion or jokes?
Is that not bad? Not bad at all.
65, okay. Jokes and boastfulness. Got it.
Don't talk gracious. That's just good one.
68. Oh, fuck you.
That's not bad.
I know. I'm awesome. Oh, yes, enter. Rumors.
It's curious. Skindrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects.
Well, they're all dead now, so, you know, that's a situation. I mean, not all of them, but, like, they're not doing too great.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Sick. Will do. Gather clues.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick.
I'll take on Star Citizen. Whatever. I mean, like, I think that part of the reason that I wasn't able to fully and properly explain in the video was because YouTube specifically has a 3-minute time limit on shorts. But they, and so usually I try to curate my TikToks to be about the same. But it's more so a situation of like, I think, and I kind of explained it a little bit at the end of the short. Hello, my friend. How's the stream? It's going pretty good. Thank you. I explained a little bit at the end of the short. I think that it's either like a money laundering scheme, or it's a case where Star Citizen is either going to be like the biggest success story in gaming, you know, an independent studio that has never created any other game somehow over the course of 13 years managed to raise $800 million and then released a game that did like fucking unimaginable blockbusters and becomes one of the most beloved games of all times. Or it's all a fucking money laundering scheme that is also like making a video game in order to disguise itself. But I see that the person who made that comment, popped in, made the comment, and then seems like they have left. Unless the top viewers thing isn't like who's actively watching, but just who's been watching the longest. But either way, I don't care what you think of my take. That's just the reality as I see it. And if you got an opinion to counter it, please go on. I love hearing alternate opinions, and who knows, maybe you'll convince me. Let's see. Is it okay if I talk for a minute? You can. If you're advertising anything, yeah, that's not gonna fly.
I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my guard on full alert. There's nothing else we can do.
Okay, so there's nothing else you can do. The guards are on full alert. Who was it? The mage, porter, and then she rattled off like 5 people there. Chancellor Okato.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Okato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
All right. Castle residents. Tell me of them.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks.
Okay.
Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Okay. What's this? It's not gonna work, but buy house.
Look, I like you, but
Yeah, okay.
when you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice.
Sick. Okay. Escape.
Good luck, investigator.
Okay, so you're the bodyguard.
Good day, sir, and welcome to Coral. You're under the watchful eye of the Coral Guard. We keep the peace, and keep it nice and pretty.
Okay. Creatures.
Aye, we've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though, except the word of those 2 kids of his. No real evidence. Even if it was true, it's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them.
Gather clues.
I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Rumors.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
All right.
Good day.
So there's nothing from you. Let's see who else we got. Oop, don't you walk away from me.
Hello. I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald
Laith
and
Waverick.
Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Countess Valga.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected.
Gathering clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fare thee well.
Ooh, here we go. Laith Waverick, the Castle Herald, told me that he's observed Orgnolf having a drinking problem and often asking for money to fund a new habit. We should continue questioning the suspects the Countess recommended. Okay. Interesting, because, yeah, that kind of makes it seem like that he stole the painting to fund his drinking habits. So it's up there. Let's...
Good to see you.
Because that's the guard. So this is probably going to show us to the captain of the guard. Let's go talk to him real quick. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, interesting. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so he's in there. Okay, So, question you really answer. Have you heard of the America Rising 2 mod for Fallout 4? Yep, played it already.
Hi there.
That's the guard. That's you.
Fine greetings to you.
Oh, you in here? Yeah, there you are. Okay.
Hello.
Caught you red-handed.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
You have piercingly gray eyes. Blue eyes? They're very pale, actually.
Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city and a bit less about her damn painting.
Well, you don't get to make that decision. Let's gather some clues. Or, well, clues, whatever.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Okay. That seems more like a red herring. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Bitnell, the captain of the guard, said he's been he had been out on patrol in the streets of Korhal that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the castle's West Tower. But when he had confronted her about it, she said it was where she had been performing some of her magic research. I should continue questioning the suspects the Countess recommended. Okay. I'm gonna steal some shit, though. Maybe. Fuck off. Go away. I'm gonna steal shit. Stop looking at me. Fuck off. Alright, fair enough.
Pleasure to
Alright. Let's pop back in here. Is there another section of the quest? Or is it the same? No, it's the same thing. Okay.
Well met.
Greetings to you.
Got somebody over here.
Anytime now.
Whip. Whip. Yeah. Is this gonna go back into the castle? Maybe. We'll find out. If there's a butler, it's probably him. They mentioned somebody. I can't remember what his position was. What the fuck? I see. I mentioned somebody who has like a drinking problem. And I think they're one of the people who has access to the Duchess's chambers. So it seems like part of the story is leaning towards that they stole the painting to fund their drinking habit. Yes, we have emerged. All right, let's see what's going on in here. I think we're legally allowed to be in here. Oh, Chanel's quarters. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
I mean, you could say that. Maybe. Stolen painting.
The stolen
Is this
painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Okay. What about some rumors?
I was in Chadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
They keep saying that. They keep saying these things. It's like, bruh. New dialogue. Or it could try to trick you with an obvious suspect. It could be. We'll see how this all plays out. Investigation.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Gather clues.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Say that again.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct...
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't it. That one.
The stolen paint.
No, shit. What was it? What did she say? She said that...
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
No.
Very well. Until your return.
When I asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. Then she made her way to the dining area of the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. I should continue questioning the suspects. The Countess recommends. Okay, so I don't think it's the captain of the guard because, well, so the weird thing is like none of this so far can be corroborated unless somebody said like, oh yeah, I saw like this person out in like, you know, I saw Chanel out in the courtyard doing the star readings, or I saw the captain of guard out on patrol, like he said. But she said that she was out doing star readings. He said that he was out on patrol. But so far, we don't have anything to corroborate any of these two stories. So, okay, so that goes to the Great Hall.
Greetings.
Hey, how's it going? For the time being, we just kind of gotta keep poking around. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You again?
Again?
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Your name is Orgnolf Hairylegs. That's unfortunate. Stolen painting.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Were you the drunk? I know the drunk had a funny name.
I'm thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit.
That's good. It's good to see the world.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions.
So you're being very standoffish about this whole thing.
Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
Going pretty good. Gather clues.
Who do you think you are?
Okay, you're just gonna do that again.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm listening.
What if I become besties with him? Will that change anything?
You've got a point. I'm not buying that. You're full. That's great. How's it go again?
Good. We need that joke.
Oh, I like that.
62. I don't think we really did a lot of good on that one.
Your pet. Oh, you win this one. I doubt you really mean that.
I think that one went pretty good. Coerce.
You've got a point.
Admire,
Don't be silly.
Boast.
Oh, where'd you get that?
very much progress
good.
on that one.
I won't fight you. Don't be silly. You're a Oh, where'd you get
up on that one?
That's good.
Boastfulness and admiring. That's what you don't like.
Oh, where'd you get that? You're pathetic. I won't fight you.
There we go. That's a bit better.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Interesting.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Yeah, sorry, Orgnolf. When I asked about the night in question, Orgnolf told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with a delivery boy in the Great Hall, who had a bit of an accident with a wine shipment in the rain, then spent the rest of the night in his room. I should continue questioning the suspect, the Countess recommended. this his room? Where the fuck am I? Guess I should have read what the place I was going into was. Countess's bedchamber. Hey, how's it going?
Greetings, and I hope the investigator. Good luck, investigator.
You got a watermelon just sitting over here? What the heck? What the helly? What the Halle Berry? Where would the painting have been hung? Oh, probably like right here. That makes sense.
Greetings, investigator.
Oop. There we go. Okay, well, I kind of thought that was his room that he was coming out of, and we could probably find something in there, but not a whole lot of progress on that. That goes to the Great Hall.
Well met.
Well met. Orok was the guy we have to talk to, right? I keep forgetting we have a key. Sup, gamer?
Go ahead, please.
You're the one with the drinking problem.
I read one of Castus Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff, if you ask me. But some folks seem to like it.
Yeah.
I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you.
All right, let's fix that.
I'm listening.
Start. What do you like? You like jokes and boastfulness.
Oh, please. Don't waste your... Really? Where'd you get that?
Fucked up on that
That's good.
Okay, so it was jokes and boastfulness, both of those. We do that, we do that, we do that, and then that.
So?
Fuck yeah, let's go. To those two,
That's
do that one, that one, that one, that one.
Done. See? Was that hard?
Well, I didn't mean to bribe him there, but that's what happened. Ooh.
Don't talk. Well done. Is that... Where'd you get that? That's good. I see.
Yes, you do see. Now, tell me what I want to
I
know.
hope the guard can...
Well, I'll kill you.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
It was Chanel. It was either Chanel or the captain of the guard. It was Chanel.
Good day.
Orok Grow Goth. I don't know. Orcs have difficult to pronounce names. Orok mentioned he was in the castle the entire night because it had been raining, but didn't see Orgnolf or Chanel. Orgnolf is the hairy legs guy, and he's the one who confirmed. We can confirm that Orgnolf most likely is not the culprit, specifically because he was the first one to tell us about the rain. So that means that because Chanel specifically gave a counter narrative where she said that she was stargazing, if it was raining, she wouldn't have been able to see the stars as easily. He mentioned he had caught Orgnolf drinking in the West Tower once. When he had threatened to tell the Countess about it, Orgnolf apparently stopped. I've spoken to all of the possible suspects and witnesses. Now I should concentrate on gathering clues if I'm to solve the crime. All right. Well, again, I am almost completely sure that I have solved the crime. Because so far, Chanel's explanation is the only one that does not add up.
Any luck yet? Hello again.
I want to save it real quick here. There's Professor Plum in the library with a candlestick. Is that really one of their names? Professor Plum?
Hello again.
God, Clue was such a silly game.
Are you accusing me of taking...
Yes.
How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
I have all that I need.
Until your return.
Prepare to die. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. What time is it? It is 8 p.m. So, I suppose we could just... Oh, shit. Where did I go? Where am I? Help. Oh, okay. This works. Let's go over here and then see what happens. Where's she at? Girl, where you at? Why are you not in your bedroom going CP time? It is almost 8 p.m. You need to be in bed. Oh, I constantly forget that I have a thing. Oh, he's got a vintage. He's got a vintage 415. He didn't stop drinking. But he can his statement does corroborate with the with what Auric told us.
Greetings, investigator.
All right, let's play this quick and dirty. Let's see what happens.
I hope the investigation...
Accuse.
When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice. Good luck, investigator.
Jesus Christ. Come on, there we go. Auric mentioned he was in castle the entire night because it had been raining, but he didn't see... So he specifically says that he didn't see either of these two, which means that he may very well have seen the captain of the guard. Tasked me recovering the portrait stolen from her room. She mentioned clues. Perhaps I should find out more. Question the castle residents and then search the castle for physical clues that could help solve the mystery. My best bet would be to start with the Countess herself. Countess Valga told me that the only people who were unaccounted for and had access to her bedchambers were the maid Chanel and the castle porter Orgnolf. She suggested I question them and some of the other castle residents, the captain of the guard, Bitnil, her herald, Lathel, Warvrick, and the steward, and her steward, Orgrok. Okay. So I still very strongly feel like, I mean, it's very obviously one of these two, but I'm definitely leaning more into that it's Chanel. I don't remember the captain of the guard saying anything about rain. Lath Warwick, Castle Herald, told me that he observed Orgnolf drinking and often asking for money to fund his new habit. I should continue questioning the suspect and Countess suspects the Countess recommended. Captain of the Guard said he had been out on patrol in the streets that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the castle's west tower, but when he had confronted her about it, she said that she had been performing some of her magic research. I should continue questioning the suspects. Yeah, Chanel is definitely seeming more and more suspect. When I asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she had been spending some time out in the courtyard in the castle, taking star readings. Then she made her way to the dining area off the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. I should continue questioning. Okay, so... Oops, wrong one. Yeah. So, even though the captain of the guard didn't say that, didn't say anything about the rain, he does say that Chanel was spending a good deal of time in the castle's west tower. But when we asked Chanel about it, she says that she was in the courtyard, and then she went to the dining area off the Great Hall, and then to her quarters. Didn't mention nothing about being in the West Tower. So let me see if I can find the West Tower, because I feel like the physical evidence that it's talking about is the West Tower,
again.
or is in the West Tower. Let me see if getting on her good side does anything. So she likes boastfulness and admiration.
What a really? Oh, please.
And please. Boastfulness and admiration. That's not a strong start off there.
Oh my goodness, what can I? Ugh, that's foul.
That was horrible. That was a horrible roll. We did not do good on that run.
Well done. Goodness, what can I say?
We did a lot better that time. Admiration, coercion, joke.
Well done.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Remarkable. Really, is that so? You should be ashamed.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
Goodness, what can I say? Oh, please. Not, I wish I could say that. Well done. Really now. You're revolting.
Well, what are you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. Because you suck.
No, you do. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed. Not. What a great story. You're wasting your breath.
I'm not, though. I'm learning. Can you fucking actually make facial reactions? Yeah, don't like that, don't like that. Okay.
You're revolting.
Well.
Oh, please. Remarkable. Goodness, what can I say?
I fucked up on that one bad.
You can't. Oh, please. I'm in. What a thought. All right. Sure. I get it.
Okay, let's see if that did anything.
Are you a. How?
Okay, yeah, we need physical evidence then.
Until your return.
Okay, west thingamajig. Let's head west. West Tower. Here we go. Okay. So everything that it's saying is that there's most likely something in the West Tower that we need to locate. Is the painting actually in the West Tower? Arch Tower. I don't know what these little bits and pieces are. Maybe they're just like broken bits of stone or whatever. Take that gold. My God, the painting. Pink palette. What is all this? Wait, what? No, it was a painting of a man. So what's up with this? Are we having a magical painting time? I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for more clues. Oh. Interesting. I'm still pretty heavily leaning towards Chanel. What do we got in here? That gold. Arch Tower. Ooh, wait, what was that? Dark green shirt. Okay. Take that gold. That's just like corn. Oh, it's rice. I was proven wildly wrong. Okay, so now we know that somebody in the tower or in the castle is a painter, and we still have pretty strong counter narratives that point in Chanel's direction. Okay, so now we're out here. Where else would we go? I guess maybe the courtyard? So I'm trying to think, like, maybe we would search the areas where Chanel has been. She says that she was in the courtyard stargazing. Maybe the guards have something to say.
He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. Good day.
During the day?
Greetings to you. Evening, sir. Reynald Germain has terrible memory. Bye.
During the day?
Well
How are you?
met.
There's been some terrible...
Go ahead, please.
You trading citizen.
You're off duty now.
Another day, another septum.
Oh, hello. Speak. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Farewell. Okay, I think we need to... I think we need to go over the... We gotta go over the clues again, because... I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go from here. What's in here? What is this place? Taking that gold. Oh, this is just a little side chamber. Fair enough. For like the main room guards. So somebody in the castle is a painter because we found their stuff in the west wing or in the west tower.
I hope the
And Chanel has mostly been seen
Take your time.
or can be placed in the west tower.
Yeah, such adventures. How I envy. That's just what nonsense.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I salute you, most impressive. You can't good one. Not now, not later, not ever. That will... All right, I get it.
Here's a little bit of money.
Good luck, investigator.
Sick.
Duty call.
Duty.
Take your time.
You're not going to open up anything specific, are you?
Remarkable.
I guess you, for the most part, would have been with the,
Sorry.
Would have been with her the entire time.
Please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking better be sorry. I'm gonna say a bad word at you, and you're gonna be like, no! And then you're gonna fucking explode into dust.
Sorry. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Not now.
Don't. Attitude.
Really? Interesting.
What is this?
You think that's funny?
Yeah, kinda.
What a... Don't know more. You're frightening me.
Sick. Good, you should be scared. You son of a bitch.
Remarkable. Sorry. Don't. Please. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Admiration and jokes.
Not
That's what he
now.
doesn't like.
Not well done. Sorry. I accept. I have no choice. No more. Well done. Sorry. Not now. Not later. Not ever. That's just. I accept. I have. What a. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay. Alright, no, it's admiring and jokes. That's it.
Remarkable. Yes. Don't talk. What a dumb joke.
Hey, damn joke. You fucking pissing me off.
Really? What a dumb joke. Don't. Whatever you want. No more. Remarkable. That's just not funny. What nonsense.
Anything new? No.
Farewell.
Okay. What's over here? Dining room. I dare say I may very well be stumped. Specifically as to what I'm supposed to be looking for next. It's pretty obvious just based on the witness testimony that we got that it's fucking 110% the mage girl whose name I can't remember. And I don't feel like we're gonna find any clues that are like stashed away. I feel like it's gonna be very apparent when we find a clue.
Welcome to the Great Hall of Castle Coral, my lord. A pleasure. The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome.
All right.
Fare thee well.
It's the North Tower. I doubt we're gonna find anything in the North Tower. Chat, y'all got any tips? Any tips on what we should be getting up to in here with the? Because again, I'm fucking pretty goddamn sure that I've solved it, but the game wants me to find something else before we consider this case, you know, solved, or at least do something else. Maybe we have to get a better relationship with somebody, find a specific item. But I find myself... I was in the East Tower already. Yeah. I find myself... confuzzled about what our next course of action... So that goes to the Great Hall. Goes to the private quarters. This is where the Duchess sleeps, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's Valga's errand.
Let's see what this does. It's just saved. Let's
look me in the eye when you answer this. You dare accuse me?
Yes.
You ever hear the expression, fools rush in where Daedra fear to tread? Well, accusing anyone without evidence is mighty foolish.
Alright, fair enough.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Poor old Orgnolf. Poor old Orgnolf indeed. That's just cloth. It's odd that there's just a watermelon sitting back there. Sweet cake. Be nice to know where specifically this painting was hanging up so that we could look at that. Let's see. It was hanging up out here? No, not really. No real place to be hanging stuff.
Please, go ahead.
Hey, how's it going?
How goes it?
Where's this go again? This goes to the West Tower, which is where we have already been. It goes to the Great Hall, to the South Tower. We haven't been in there yet. Fuck it, I still say she did it. I can't find the fucking evidence for it, but like she 100% did it. She's a mage. She did some fucking magic witchcraft shit to hide the truth. She's also the only one that has paintings up in her room. Just noticed that as well. Orgnolf doesn't have anything. Orgnolf doesn't fucking barely even has a room. Bro's got a fucking single chest and then just like something that kind of resembles a bed. What is the mission that we're on here? What's the name of it? Alright, so canvas the castle. Alright. Got it up here just so I can fucking take a look at it in case I need to. This is odd. Everything's all toppled over like that. Okay, so it would probably be around there. Alright. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's saying... So one of them is the unusual painting, which we already found. The other is a paint-stained carpet in the dining room. And then the other is in Chanel's room, and it says to open her lectern. It's the door, there's that. Cupboards. The doors. Her lectern. Oh, this one. Oh, she does. She has painting stuff. Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in the lectern in her room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I think I should continue searching for more clues. Yep. 100% her. Called it. Called it without even having all this evidence. Orgnolf, I don't think this is where you sleep. What you got on you?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
I didn't take nothing. Fuck you.
Oh. Stop right there, criminal scum!
No.
Here's the...
I'm just gonna reload that since we literally just went through a loading screen out of the tower and into another area. Private quarters. Yep. He's sleeping on air there too. Oh, you silly man. Okay. Look in the lectern again, and then we gotta go down to the dining hall. And whoop, come on. I don't know why I didn't think to look in her room. Seems pretty obvious now. And like she mentioned, I think she mentioned being in the dining hall. Hello. But I didn't see. Oh yeah, I guess it is stained with paint. Yeah, because it's on like that's clean, that's got paint on. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Found paint stains and paint footprints on the carpet in the dining area of the Great Hall. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Yep. Sick. All right, let's go back to Chanel and be all like, "Hey yo, what's good? Why'd you do it? How could you?"
You again?
No, not really. Wake the fuck up.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
It did. I have what I need.
Going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place.
Accuse.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
I thought we already got good with you.
For you? Of course.
All right, fair enough. We need to get a little bit better. Boast and admire. Cool.
Well done. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. Get away from me.
Ah, well, shit. Oh, fuck.
Well, please. That's just... Get away from me.
Oh, that was a bad one. Okay.
You can't. You're revolting. What a... No, you do me too much honor. What a great story. What a one. Is that? Get away from me.
Let me see if I can get a little bit higher.
Is that so? You're revolt. Well, goodness, what can I say?
I don't know. What can you say? I don't know.
Get away.
Good.
What can I say?
All right.
Are you...
Now say it.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous.
I
had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
You're gonna get your head chopped in half. Investigation.
You have your criminal. Congratulations.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks.
I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover.
Yeah, except I was absolutely not observant and didn't even think to search your stuff.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the...
Oh yeah, we know that.
We've already been through this, and I admitted my...
We'll do it again.
I am undone.
All right. Speechcraft increased to 49. Sick. So you hit it behind... Hit it behind something? Hit it behind one of the other paintings? Okay, whatever you say. Ooh, I can level up. Oops, I went through the wrong door. Went through the wrong door. Whoopsies. All right, so... Bam, let's bust through here. And then let's slide down here. And then we'll wait until 8 in the morning. 7. That's you. I don't care about you. Don't really care about you either. Where's the Duchess?
You again?
Ah, there she is. Letting everybody get in their places. Sick.
Greetings, investigator.
Hello.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Neither suspect lie. Ooh, that's an interesting twist there. Let's see. So if I say that Chanel did it, I get gems and level-dependent gold, which means the price probably changes a little bit. All right. If the hero lies, the Countess will be saddened by the news and rewarded with a meager amount of level-dependent gold. Find Chanel afterwards, who will express her gratitude for not turning her in, and keep the painting for the rest of her days as a reminder of the man she once loved. Chanel also promises a special painting in 3 weeks' time. Return to her in three weeks, and she will give a painting of the Chanel town center worth 500 monies. Afterwards, Chanel disappears and is never seen in the game thereafter. What are these gems? Oh, just like fucking rubies and sapphires and shit. Let me take a look at this reward painting. That's kind of nice. Yeah, sure. I'll lie.
Oh my. I feel terrible that I even suspected anyone within my court. I was hoping
You're
to
a
recover
gem?
the
Oh,
painting
stop.
so I might look upon it again. I suppose you did the best you could, so you should not go unrewarded. Take this gold and leave me in peace.
I mean, it kind of seems a little fucked up to specifically lie, because it's like, you know, it's a painting of her dead husband. It's like, fucking seems like, you know, her wishes probably take a little bit more precedent over Chanel's, but like, fuck it. That painting seems
Words
dope.
cannot do justice for the joy I feel. Many blessings upon you, my friend. I do not have much, but I wish to reward such valor. Return to me in 3 weeks, and I'll have a special painting for you. It is the least I can do for you.
Okay. Wrote a portrait removed from the player's inventory. Stolen painting.
The painting will reside with me for the rest of my days, as a reminder of the man I once loved.
Yeah, but again, like...
Until our paths cross again, my
He wasn't your husband. You just painted the fucking thing. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe you admired him and stuff, but like, bruh, what the hell? I don't know. Seems weird. I get a painting out of it, so I don't fucking care. Boom.
Morning.
Money is only a material good. Paintings last forever. That is the least true thing that has ever been said. Oh, God, okay. All right. Well,
I'm your relief.
that was fun. Fun little mystery. I think there's actually a couple other things we can do here in Core Hall. There's a lady that keeps stalking the Mages Guild. Let me see, where is it? Okay, so yeah, that's noted. Oh yeah, and then like a couple of other things too. Yeah, this is the one that they were talking about. Oh, is it her? The lady in the green? Hold on, let me double check here. It is. Okay, I talked to you without even really noticing. Okay, sick. Oh, you got the dogs. Look at them go. They're so cute. Look at the puppies. Adorable. So yeah, that's probably where we'll start tomorrow. We're gonna leave the stream here for now. For everybody who's watching, I thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed and you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, share, subscribe, ring the bell. Definitely check out my latest upload, Black Snow, a complete review of the story mode for or the story of Fallout: The Frontier. I worked really hard on it. It's doing pretty good, but you know, YouTube views, they can always be better. If you're watching on TikTok, definitely hit the like button. Make sure to follow. I post shorts multiple times a week, covering various topics from, you know, news-related stuff, my own personal opinions, as anybody who's in the chat saw, who's been here long enough. There was somebody who came in and said L take on Star Citizen, which is in reference to the video that I made today. Just digging into Star Citizen. Like, I don't think it's a game. I think it's a whole big fucking money laundering scheme that just so happens to also sort of kind of be making a game over a fucking like 15-year time frame. Because that game's been in development for well over a decade. Been since like 2013 or something like that, 2012. Point is, if you enjoy my content and you're watching on TikTok, hit the like button on the stream. Make sure to follow. I stream every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That might be changing up a little bit here soon. In which case I will obviously notify via the YouTube community tab, my Discord server, and my Bluesky account. The links to those and all of my other socials, including YouTube and Twitch, will be found in the description below if you're watching on YouTube, and in the link in my bio if you're watching on TikTok. Or you just hit the YouTube button and then it'll take you to YouTube and then you go from there. Either way, I thank you all so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow. If you enjoyed, like, comment, share, subscribe, ring the bell, like and follow if you're on TikTok. And until tomorrow, I thank you all so much for watching. Drink water. Don't stalk people. That's just good advice for in general. Drink water, have a good meal, and get plenty of rest. The weekend is here. Let's enjoy it.